Thank you very much. First of all, congratulations. Super, super congratulations for completing 200 episodes. And yes, healing our earth, as names says everything. This is, we have already polluted our earth so much, and it is need of our to heal it with the traditional approach. I think we need to go to back to the basics and see what the knowledge our ancestors have given and try to utilize it in our daily routine and have a more healthy lifestyle, as uh, previous speaker also said same thing, having a proper lifestyle, uh, more traditional approach. uh, how to say, there are many names right now: organic lifestyle, organic this thing, that thing. So basically we have to take care of our earth, and this is the thing which we have received, and we have to give it to our next generation also. And yeah, yeah, that's it. And I got privileged to
Oh,
contribute in next last year, I think last year or last to last year, International Day of Yoga, where I could explain little bit about the yoga journey in Japan. uh, and yes,
Ashutosh, today
in
we want to know about how has healing our earth made a difference in your life?
yeah, uh, yes, of course. The thing which we normally forget, I could revive it. Okay, that okay. Yeah, we used to do same thing in our childhood, so we have to like more of plantation things. First of all, this plantation thing, we were involved in some of the plantation thing projects in Japan, and I also started researching about what type of organizations are working towards the environment within Japan. So we collaborated together. So this was only because of healing our earth that I could go back to the basics actually, because as I said, we knew things, but we don't remember, or maybe just forget because of this modern lifestyle. So making this awareness program, awareness to myself also, that really contributed in my personal journey, and because of that, I can go towards the next step of my life to make everyone healthy here in Japan, not only mentally, physically, and of course with the planet also. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity, and all the very best for your next uh, endeavor. And I would like to contribute more in near future.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us from Japan. And now from Japan, we move to London with Dr. Milan Shah, our host. Global Namaste, Dr. Milan.
Namaste to you. It's really good to be here again after actually quite a long while. I think it's been 2 or 3 months at least since I've come back to Healing Our Earth. It's great to see friends. I think your question was, how has Healing Our Earth changed us? This is our 200th episode. I know I haven't been
Yes.
around for the last few months. I've just been essentially working in clinics. But to meet with friends, I look around this Zoom room, I think whoever people are watching, I can see Rajiv Gupta, I can see Prof. Ish Sharma, and these are people we're yet, well, Rajiv and I have met in person. Nishit is there. We've developed friendships online with mutual interests and understanding. And this is what Healing Earth has brought together people. Sometimes you think you're a lone person, either in a medical field or a spiritual field. Think, could there be others who are thinking this way, to think in a different way? And suddenly you're brought together, and your mind is changed. You're enlightened with new topics. Prof. Sharma in Mauritius, I still remember him talking about training children in healthy eating and the work that he was doing. Rajiv Ji talked about different breathing and yoga techniques, and this just really inspired me, being sort of a local doctor in London. Amrita, I was interested to read your biodata, your interest in Ayurveda as well. So what Healing Our Earth has done, I think, is, especially with the work through Nil and Nishit. Nishit, I know, is there, is been the back room of making this happen. I think those of you watching, if you go on healingourearth.com and see all those previous recordings of all those years, and this was Nil's idea. When we started, I think he said at the beginning, we started during COVID. COVID seems like a world away now at the moment, but we started this group coming together. We were involved in Diwali in London, but particularly said, what can we do? And we thought about the Gayatri Mantra and chanting the Gayatri Mantra, and people came, joined in to chant this very powerful mantra. and it got people connected. And somehow that idea stuck, that actually there's a real desire for people to connect and share ideas. And from that, particularly spiritual and well-being topics, there's a real change in the atmosphere at the moment. I was just listening to the last speaker as well, whether it be environmental awareness, spiritual awareness, thinking of the, every morning I listen to talks on the Bhagavad Gita, and I was just on actually going back to chapter 2, and there's a very interesting quote, which is translating to English says, we think that we are human beings having a spiritual experience, and the truth is we're actually spiritual beings having a human experience. This is that one Jivatma has now taken up this particular physical body, going through these things at this moment. Why I'm saying that is that we're all having that connection in some way. I know I'm going on, I'm talking, but your particular topic was what Healing Our Earth has done. It's brought, the other thing is, I had a chance to host for many times. Those of you know me, I'm a local doctor in London. I'm a family physician. Sometimes I'd broadcast from my own consulting room. Today I'm at home running around after the kids and doing some other work, but I just had to join in and share. But what this did is bring even regular members of the community. Sometimes we have expert speakers. Some of them we can see actually on this Zoom room now who've got expertise in various fields. But others were lay people who just wanted to share either a poem they've written. We did one topic where people shared their book reviews, and they talked about during COVID how their love of reading increased, and they talked about different books. Lots of musicians, I think, and from an Ayurvedic point of view, a spiritual point of view, I think music, art, that talent is from a higher plane. So when I see these artists, they always sort of with humility as they perform. I'm trying to think of her name now. We called her the young Mozart, but she played a piano and so on. And if I remember her name, but anyway, and she performed.
So Milind, that was Fair.
Fair, that's it, Fair.
She is also a part of Healing Our Earth as a host. And Milind, this is a good time for me to let people know that when you started, you were new to the game. And what a wonderful host you have been now grown into. You are good enough to be a TV quality host now, Milind.
Well, Neil, I'm waiting for you to strike a contract with ZTV, and we'll have Ayurveda yoga every week,
So more than ZTV, we need to go for CNN and people like that, because your energy, your knowledge of Sanskrit and slokas, and also your aura that you brought in. And whenever I said, Milind, you're going to be a host here. Okay, Neil, how many hours? You were always there when you were busy. You just made it clear. So you've been wonderful. Milind, stay around. We want to hear more from you.
I will.
People at the moment of the year.
I know you've got lots of people on site, and I've taken time.
No,
I will
you
be
stay
around.
You stay around.
I just want to sign off. I'll just chant one mantra together, if that's okay. It will take 20 seconds.
Go ahead,
and then
please.
feel free that. Please do that. So taking that, may my body be strong. May whatever I hear, whatever I do, may all give me divine energy. Om Bhadram Karne Bishnuyama Devaha Bhadram Pashye Makshabhirya Chatraha Sthirairange Ishtustuvagam Sastanubihi Vyashema Devahitan Yadayuhu Swasti na Indro Vridhashravaha Swasti na Pusha Vishwavedaha Swasti nastaksho Arishtanemihi Swasti no Brihaspati Dadatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
And Shanti to you as well, Milind. And wow, wonderful the way you actually recite your slokas is so beautiful. And I love the way you bring the energy of Healing Our Earth. Very proud of you. Stay around, Milind. We are going to go to Thailand now.
And thank you for your friendship, Neil. And thank you for your love and friendship, and to everyone bringing us together. We're all one family. Vasudeva Kutumbakam.
It's a pleasure. And remember, when we first discussed, we said, let's bring the globe together. In the process, let's teach them how to use the technology, how to make a lot of horse. So Milind, stay around. Let's go to Thailand. Amrita, we've got Dr. Amarjit Kaur. She's our Thailand coordinator there. And let's welcome her as well.
Yes.
Unmute yourself.
Namaste. Global Namaste, Dr. Amarjit.
Global Namaste, Global Namaste.
Good to see you. For the first time I'm seeing you. And what is your message and your what have you learned from healing our earth? What has healing our earth
Yeah.
does it mean to you and it has given you? Over to you. Thank you.
I'll say good day, everyone, because it's good night here. So just good day to everybody all over the world, and global namaste to everyone. And I had been meaning to do a video recording for Global Earth, a special 200th episode. I would like to congratulate the whole team and everyone on serving the world wonderfully through different forums, through different ways. And Nil, you have done an amazing job in getting everybody together to do all this. And somehow I was traveling. I've been to Japan, China, and I have not been home. And I just got back and I forgot to do the video. And suddenly I saw the message from Nil, live now. And I said, okay, I just got a wish. So I just joined randomly, just came back from a whole day out with my grandchildren, so a bit sweaty. But just wanted to add into the energy of healing our earth and the positive vibes. And, you all are doing a wonderful job. We all. And I have been very blessed to join into the spiritual sessions and philosophy and psychology and Raj Yoga sessions. And I also saw that Healing Our Earth has contributed in so many ways on the Women's Forum and on spirituality, on even cooking and culture and everything, and the concerts and the unity and the harmony and the love, everything. And we have this women's group that I can see so much bonding. It makes me actually want to come to UK to meet you all. And I was planning to travel to Europe, but somehow I just don't have the time to get a UK visa as well. Otherwise, I'd love to come meet all of you out there, and I will make it sometime. But right now, just congratulations from Thailand and from everyone in Thailand. And I'd like to just say a special little Om Shanti to all of you. And we'll chant a little Om 3 times, and then we'll also do the Mool Mantra, because I know this is an auspicious occasion. So just some blessings all the way from Thailand as well. So I'll just take a deep breath. Om Shanti. 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 And from the Sikh community, as part of the One World family, Ek Onkar Sat Nam Karta Purak Nirpol Nirvair Akamur Ajuni Sebham Gur Persam Gur Persam Gur Persam. Thank you. Thank you so much. And may lots more service happen through this forum. And Nil keep leading us in every way that matters. Thank you.
Thank you, Amarjit. How wonderful it was. Every time you come, you bring in the energy and the aura, and you are our Thailand coordinator. Lovely to see you after quite a while. So let's keep on rocking and bringing this energy for love, unity, peace, liberty, with no exams and a keyless house of healing our earth, where everybody is welcome equally. Amarjit, stay around. We'll come back to you in a moment, and we'll chat to you in a moment. Thank you. And Amrita, let's now move, because we've got Himanshu, our yoga guru from the Juhu Beach in Mumbai. And our convener, we would like to announce, and I would like to formally announce that I would wish Professor Ish Sharma to be the convener of the first World Global Ayush Alliance that Healing Our Earth will be chairing and creating a good unity for health. So, Ish Sharma, how are you? And a global namaste to you.
Global namaste, Neil. Global namaste, everyone. Special thanks to Amrita and Nishit. So yes, we have been planning for last like 1 year that we should be coming up with something beyond this virtuality, and we should land into some reality where we should be meeting in person and exploring more. And that is where Mauritius is the spot no one can like refuse to visit. So we are now zooming in on the dates, and very soon we'll be updating you regarding the whole program. But maybe if I can, if Neil permits me, maybe somewhere around April, I expect you to be here, like as many of as you can with your families, and we can have a nice time, a wonderful learning. It will be an opportunity for me to learn from everyone, and I'll show you around this beautiful place, and we'll do some Ayurveda retreat or some rather maybe like we'll have experts from every walk, from every like healthcare system. So that will be a wonderful learning, I believe, Neil.
And Ish, more than that, let's actually tell people the dates because we are formalized, so we can say that. And we remind the people, block your dates for April the 15th, 16th, and 17th. Okay, first, they are very important. On 15th and 16th, you can start coming inbound into Mauritius, which is in Indian Ocean. It's the first country we have chosen because our professor who is there is also involved from both the governments to expand and bring in good life through the children in Mauritius. And a lot of people wanted Healing Our Earth to lead something. So I thought that Mauritius would be very good. We had good energy from there. We've got the ground handling host, the Sambhus, who are part of Healing Our Earth as well. So 15th and 16th, you start arriving. 17th is a very auspicious date, Ram Navami, where at Ganga Talao, we will have a langar with the local, all the dignitaries, and Ish will be there leading. I myself will be there. So yes, people will actually see me in person. Whoever wanted to see globally, so will be there. Nishit will be there. Milan should be there. There are a lot of people who are going to be there. And remember, the angle we are going is through health. After 17th, the conference starts. We'll end up into an expo. The conference will carry on, and we'll have a lot of dignitary meetings. We will also encourage the local children to come and sing in unison. So the healing motto will continue, which is to bring free global education and entertainment, and now free global alliances to improve and heal the earth slowly. So Ish, fantastic that you are there as a convener, and Dr. Amrita, let's tell people you are the co-convener with our professor who is liaising with lots of people, and behind the back we have made inroads. So we want to see our yoga expert Himanshu there doing a session right on the Mauritius beach. So from Mumbai beach on Juhu to Mauritius beach. Ish, stay around. We want to tell people a bit more about it. Let's go to Himanshu, who is waiting, and what Healing Our Earth means to Himanshu.
Global Namaste, everyone. All the family members of Healing Our Earth. It's a wonderful day. I mean, 2nd century. Great work by Nil Kumar, I would say. So inspiring, amazing. I draw a lot of inspiration from Nil Kumar in every respect, because great coordination, great teamwork, and consistency. It takes a lot of efforts to keep on going for such a long time, and that too selflessly, completely selflessly. I have sent across a message for Healing Our Earth. I think Nishit can.
I will share the message that you provided us. Bear with me.
Yep, please. Global Namaste, Nil Kumar, and the entire family of Healing Our Earth. This is Himanshu Mehta from Juhu, Mumbai. My heartiest congratulations on hitting double century, and I'm so fortunate to be the part of Healing Our Earth family. And we loved the programs that we gave and the programs that we saw, and it's so inspiring. Nil Kumar, you are truly a yogi because you have been uniting everyone all around the globe. And now, as you say, 186 countries. That's a great achievement. And it's a kar seva from you, which is definitely benefiting lots and lots of people all around the globe. So again, Nil Kumar and the entire family, global namaste to Healing Our Earth, and may we cross 1001 episode and beyond. Thank you.
So, Himanshu, what a wonderful message from you. What I would like to say is all of us have made this effort. Each one of them present here, and each one of them who are out there who are not able to make, because I've been inundated with lots of emails and WhatsApp messages, too many of them, that together we brought gently and slowly the world out of pandemic in our little way, and together we slowly heal the earth. Each one of us has got input in this. Each one of us contributed, and you, Himanshu, selflessly every Saturday morning, although 6:10, I tell people 6 a.m. You start the yoga with Pratima, and I think she's here, but not putting a video in. And she's also now become part of Healing Our Earth. She does the assets of creation of flyers as well, and liaises with Nishit and Amrita. So how wonderful that we've grown into a huge family. And it's so nice that we got so many different people. We started with Philippines, we went to Japan, we went to India, we came back to UK, we went to Thailand. We've got Rena from Israel, which we are slowly calling you Rena in a moment. We got our Meena, who is now going to sing a song, and Himanshu, you love it because she actually commissioned a special mantra for you.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah.
Let's go to Meena, take her message and listen to what she has got for us before we move to other Nishit and Amrita. So let's go to Meena over here. Meena, unmute yourself. What would you like to say about Healing Our Earth, and what have you got lined up for us?
Meena Ben has sent us a message as well. So I'm going to share that first, and then we'll come back to her other message.
Thank you.
We have some of the messages as a surprise.
Global Namaste. This is Meena Trivedi, the resident singer and host of global online platform Healing Our Earth. I express my heartiest congratulations to Healing Our Earth on reaching the 200th episode. And I, like everyone else here, look forward to the next 200 episodes. In the last few years that I have been a member of this wonderful family, I have seen it go strength to strength, and it is entirely due to the ability and effort of the founder, Mr. Nil Kumar, this has been possible. And I'm sure under his continued leadership, the platform will move to an even higher level. Thank you, Nil Kumar, for helping me to advance from singing to hosting and presenting. I express my heartfelt gratitude to you for this. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to be part of Diwali on Trafalgar Square, which had always been my dream. Global Namaste.
Wow, that was a surprise for me as well, Meena. So that's so wonderful. And Meena, whenever we wanted entertainment, singing, you were always there. And you are also coming to Mauritius because you got to entertain there as well. Because Ish will be welcoming you personally, who is present here, and will be telling people more why Mauritius and why that's the first country which has been granted as the Global Alliance. And it's so beautiful. So Meena, what song have you got lined up for us today?
Oh, wow. First of all, global namaste to everybody, and I wish a huge congratulations to everybody on Healing Earth, and especially Neil Kumar, to you, who's been putting in so much hard work. And so just thank you so much. I just
Well,
want to thank you.
Meena, let me say, lots of people have been putting hard work. One of them I would like to acknowledge. The first hour when I spoke to and said, "Are you up for it? Are you ready? I'm going to be right behind you," was Nishit Kotak. Ever since that day, he has been with me for every minute. And then I went to the many organizations that I guide and mentor and help out. Was one of my favorite one, which is Diwali in London committee. I got them together and said, what shall we be doing? Shall we do jap of mantra or something? Shall we just do it for a couple of events? And they all said yes. And Milan was there, who is present over here. Then after we did the Gayatri Mantra, where we had 86,000 people just in one platform, and that way, that day we were frantically trying to communicate via WhatsApp, and everybody was new to Zoom and frantically taking the hosts, talking about things. Idea was to present so many hosts and everything. We grew into the next session, which was wellness, well-being. And then we have never stopped. And now we are going into alliances. We've got lots of groups that are actually meeting. You saw the picnic where you were there, Meena, and we all enjoyed. And we had 4 other people from different countries. They've been having picnic in Mauritius. They've been meeting up there in Mumbai. Delhi is starting next. And so countries are now moving into this kind of things. And Nishit over here, who actually loves your singing and says, Meena does a concert, I am going to be there. So Nishit, just before you speak, Meena, you have got a concert or a show happening in London. Just tell us a bit about it.
Yes, definitely. There's a mega show coming up with very good singers and lots of musicians. We have a fantastic top musicians working with us, and that is called Sitare Zami Par, and it's on the 9th of September, Saturday, in Wembley. It's in Alperton School Theatre. So we are really working hard on it and really working to make it a big success. And Nishit Bhai, you said that you would come to my concert when I do a ticketed show. So yes, I'm going to wait for you to be there.
That is wonderful. And I see you have got on your panel of the superstars. One of the singers is Bali Brahmbhatt.
Bali Brahmbhatt, yes, that's
well-known singer. And I want to give you guys a throwback to when Bali Brahmbhatt did the Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha with Healing of Earth a while ago. So bear with me. I'm going to share this little video. The blast from the past.
Namaskar. मैं हूं बाली ब्रह्मभट्ट. We are going through the worst pandemic of our lives, the COVID-19. Our minds are filled with dark thoughts, fear, negativity, and unconscious patterns. It is high time we pray to Gayatri, the goddess of Gayatri Mantra, also known as Savitri and Ved Mata. Gayatri. Gaya means bhajan of wisdom, a hymn of wisdom, Gaya. And Tri is combined strength of 3 goddesses, Mahalakshmi, Mahasaraswati, and Mahakali. Let us pray to Gayatri so that she brings light in our minds, ujala in our minds, to get rid of the darkness. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Nah Prachodaya. Om Bhur Swaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi धियो यो नः प्रचोदयात्.
There you go.
How beautiful, Nishit. And you remember, we also had on the same day a 2-year, 4-month-old girl. Maybe later we'll play her, who made every effort to sing. Then we had a 90-year-old lady who had a less able speaking facility, but she still did the mantra. So many hundreds of people who came. And Nina, Ali, Praful, they're all part of that concert at the school. They've all been on Trafalgar Square as well. So kudos to them. And our Milan is also part of that Diwali on Trafalgar Square. Milan, we are going to hear Meena singing. Your thoughts on Meena singing before she sings?
So, Meena, I actually went to it was a wedding reception. I don't know if you saw me, and you were singing at this wedding reception in Watford. So again, we all get connected. You were singing and you had the whole crowd going. Now, I won't sing in embarrassment, but you had the whole Bollywood numbers going. And this was Bansri and Sam's wedding reception, if you remember that one, with Bhargav Bhai. So it was amazing. I said, I know that lady who's singing, and my wife was impressed. So, and your dream was, I remember seeing you on Trafalgar Square, we all got together. And I remember seeing you, and there were tears in your eyes saying, I'm here, I always wanted to sing in Diwali in London. But I know we're going to Mauritius, hopefully, and come to London, come to Diwali in London, where you get 80, 100,000 people coming. But we've had that fun. And so while you were speaking, initially I went down to the healingourEarth.com website and went to all the past programs and saw do go to it. You see, because everything's been recorded, everything's still there, right? Everything is still all available right from 2020. And it was interesting listening to that speaker, Ballabhai, who just chanted for us, and how our minds were in a different state at that time. There was so much fear, uncertainty. Some of it may be founded or unfounded, but it was a very different time to where we are now.
And Milan, regularly we were bringing COVID programs. If you remember the blue flyers that you see there.
That's right.
You were a part of it because you were a practicing doctor, NHS doctor, and you were also involved. And you were one of the hosts for the COVID episodes all the time. And you just mentioned Diwali in London. So let's remind people, this year, the Diwali on Trafalgar Square is on Sunday, 29th October. Kicks off from 1 p.m., goes right through till 7 p.m. For more information, visit diwaliinlondon.com. Meena, you're going to sing for us.
Sing for us, yeah.
Yes, I am ready. I'm always ready to sing. Okay, I'm going to sing a very beautiful motivational song. Zindagi प्यार का गीत है. इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा.
क्या बात है.
जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी गम का सागर भी है, हंस के उस पार जाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, इसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा. जिसका जितना हो आंचल यहाँ पर, उसको सौगात उतनी मिलेगी. जिसका जितना हो आंचल यहाँ पर, उसको सौगात उतनी मिलेगी. फूल जीवन में गर ना खिले तो कांटों से भी निभाना पड़ेगा. जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, हंस के उस पार जाना पड़ेगा. है अगर दूर मंजिल तो क्या, रास्ता भी है मुश्किल तो क्या. है अगर दूर मंजिल तो क्या, रास्ता भी हो मुश्किल तो क्या. रात तारों भरी ना मिले तो दिल का दीपक जलाना पड़ेगा। जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, हंस के उस पार जाना पड़ेगा। जिंदगी एक पहेली भी है, सुख दुख की सहेली भी है। जिंदगी एक पहेली भी है, सुख दुख की सहेली भी है। जिंदगी एक वचन भी तो है, जिसे सबको निभाना पड़ेगा। जिंदगी प्यार का गीत है, जिसे हर दिल को गाना पड़ेगा। जिंदगी गम का सागर भी है, हंस के उस पार जाना पड़ेगा।
Meena, what a wonderful song that was. You actually saw that our Rajan Bhai was moving his head round in Mumbai, and you actually saw Rena Soshana from Israel. She closed her eyes just to see and take your song on. She may not understand the lyrics, but she loved the melody you created. Meena, hang around. We'll come back to you in a moment. We want to go to Rena over here and then go to Rajan Bhai. We also have our Sarita from Healing Our Earth and our creative as well. Sarita, stay around. We'll go to Rena first and get the message. Amrita, over to you for Rena.
Thank you, Neil. Global Namaste, Rena.
Global Namaste, Dr. Amrita and Neil and everybody else who's watching. I'm relatively new to this community, but I wanted to thank you, especially to Dr. Amrita and to Neil Kumar specifically, for making me feel so welcome in this community, genuinely, really warmly, to the whole global community for providing me with a space where I can share my voice. And I just really feel the power of this international community of people that have a similar mission of healing our earth. And it's a real humble honor to be a part of it. And I'm excited for future opportunities. And thank you so, so much.
Thank you for the lovely message.
Amrita, Rena is there from Israel. I'm sure she speaks a bit of Hebrew. We have got a lot of Israeli followers, and as you know, Sarit and Gafan, and they're all Israelis. Rena, can you give a nice message or a healing message to our Israeli community who follows us as well?
Sure. And not Hebrew?
Yes, please.
Okay. אהלן, שלום, שלום כולם. אני מדברת קצת עם מבטא, קוראים לי רינה. ומה שאני יכולה, הברכה לישראלים במיוחד, זה לקחת את ההזדמנות הזאת כרגע בעולם, במיוחד איפה שאנחנו גרים ומה שאנחנו ספציפי חווים במדינה שלנו, לקחת את זה כהזדמנות, להתחבר לעצמנו עוד יותר חזק, להיכנס עוד יותר פנימה, ולחזק את כל התרגילים שאנחנו מתרגלים כדי להמשיך להיות, כדי להמשיך לפזר ולתת אנרגיה חיובית ותומכת ועם אהבה לעולם הזה. ותודה רבה, זכותי, ותודה רבה, רבה. שלום, להתראות.
Tada. Tada, Rena.
Wow, that's a Torah, exactly, Amrita. Thank you very much, Rena. And you can see at Healing Our Earth, no race, no distinction, no sex discrimination. Every culture is embraced because we are one whole family. Rena, stay around. We'll come back to you. And just to tell you, we want you in Mauritius as well. Your friend, Dr. Amrita, is also the co-convener. She will actually tell you more about it. We also want your views as to what we can do. Stay around. And Amrita, let's go to Sarita, who has, during the pandemic, she was also a host regularly. And the original flyers that you see for the first year and something were created by her. Global Namaste, Sarita.
Global Namaste. Thank you for having me back. It is so good to be back. Lots of love to Healing Our Earth and all the participants and spectators.
And Sarita, you were there when obviously Nishit remembers you because he was there. What are your initial memories of Healing Our Earth?
Do you know what? It was amazing how, so I'll never forget how you just upped and said, that's it. We have to do something for the betterment of the community. This is COVID. Let's reach out to people. Let's start interacting with people. Let's start, getting people out there so people are not sitting and getting lost during the pandemic, because the pandemic had just begun and people were all quite uncertain about what's going on, what's happening, what's going to happen to us. There were that sort of thing. And if I remember correctly, you started the whole Healing Our Earth. The concept itself was about reaching out to people, togetherness, telling people that we're here for you, we're going to support you, we're going to pray for you. So that first episode was phenomenal because we had people coming and doing the Gayatri Mantra, and people of all ages, people from everywhere were coming around, all over the world, coming and chanting. And we chanted together for better health, basically.
And it was so nice.
Right, Nishit, do you want to add anything in there?
Sarita, if you remember, because everybody was new and we were saying, how will we communicate? And we had, I think in the first episode, we had more than 25 hosts that we put up in there. Yes. And frantically trying to connect it with our group on a WhatsApp. Okay, you are next. Okay, get ready. Spotlight. Nishit, put this up. I think it was so frantic. But we enjoyed so much because we had several tens of thousands of people glued to us. Unknown, our Facebook went wild. Yes. And YouTube, we were not promoting. We didn't have really any partners then. And you were obviously enjoying with what you're doing. And every week I would pester you, right? I want next color. This is the color. Design this and make a tail and make a YouTube flyer and a Facebook. And how well you kept cool and you kept on coming. And it was so beautiful. Amrita, you haven't met Sarita because it was in pandemic. So say hello, and I think you want to ask her a couple of things.
Yes, hello. So good to be here.
Good to see you as well. And I am really very welcomed to know about you. You have been a creative director and the host at Healing Our Earth. And also, there's going to be a Word event in US.
Yes, that's right.
About that as well, and about your experience and journey being a creative director. How did you feel, and how all things happened during pandemic? Because that time the life was pretty different than what it's today. Over to you.
Yeah. So one thing at a time. So let's talk about the creative director part first. Then, so that was incredible for me because it was a learning curve. It was a huge learning curve, both the creative director part and being a host on Healing Our Earth, because I didn't think I could pull something off like that. And there was, our great Mr. Nil Kumar encouraging from behind the scenes, a little bit of pushing, which was fantastic because at the time we needed that, and lots of encouragement, and lots of good feedback as well, so that we know how to improve in the future, which was fantastic. So I think with the creative director part, it was all learn as you go along. Try this works, great. If this doesn't work, try something else. Okay, that worked, that sort of thing. So it was fantastic. But we always had a fantastic team behind us with Healing Our Earth, even during the pandemic. Because, especially during the pandemic, I think because the whole thought was collectively, just bringing the energy up of everybody and our spectators as well, which really worked out fantastically well. So that was that with the creative director part of things. But then going back to the World Culture Festival, which was another thing, I think there is the advantage in that a lot of people here Art, oh, lovely. I love that. So a lot of people here are already aware of what Art of Living is. And to be honest, I think Art of Living has supported Healing Our Earth ever since the beginning. So just for people who don't know too much about AOL, Art of Living is a global NGO. And are creating, and the aim, basically the aim of Art of Living is to create a stress-free and violence-free society. And how do we do that? We do that primarily through our programs and various tools and techniques we have. So how we do it is we focus on the individual and we help them become the best version of themselves through our programs. So what happens is we help them create and maintain a light around them, if you please. And through our programs, we've reached several such individuals the world over. And you know how Mr. Nilkumar spoke earlier about, caste no issue, race no issue, sex no issue. That's exactly what the ethos of Art of Living is as well.
And Sarita,
yes.
Sarita, let's remind people this year,
yes.
and this is not the first time Art of Living is doing it because they've done mega events everywhere. This time is in United States of America from September 29th this year till October 23. Beautiful parties is free. And see this, 17,000 and counting because more are being added right now. With more than 1,000 guitarists, more than 1,000 gospel choirs, Latino American hip hop performers, off-stage activities, just like how we do at Diwali. Look at the youth event, the morning yoga, the food trucks, and you get your free pass. So if you want to see and get that, go to Art of Living World Culture event, and you will be seeing something spectacular.
Do you know what? You've hit the nail on the head, Nilba, and this is exactly what it is. We've had one before in Berlin, which was our first one, and then we had one in New Delhi. And now it's not only in Washington, it's on Capitol Hill. So this really iconic location, it's opposite the White House. So it promises to be absolutely fantastic. And the whole aim of that, the thought of that is two great ideas. One is mental health, and the other is working towards world peace. And these are the two things that people should not lose sight of, because it's not just lots of fun, lots of music, lots of dancing, but it's about doing that with everybody, doing that with the world. The idea is that we are a one world family, and we all belong together and with each other. It doesn't matter who you are or what you do.
And it falls so nicely with healing ethos. No borders. We are just one seamless people. And Sarita, you are a senior part of Art of Living here in London. You are also the lead for Diwali in London from Art of Living point of view. You are a culture expert, so you run so many marquees and you help out in various departments. For Art of Living, for this event or something, are you doing any outreaches or any? Can you tell us?
Yes, we are. So again, good point, because for all the good work that you're doing, we obviously need funds. So we are doing an outreach. I'll happily put a link on the group to see if people are able to help out in whichever way they are. Please do reach out. And again, if you're not able to help out financially, that's absolutely fine. Just reach out to me through Healing Our Earth, please, and we'll see in what way we can involve you with the Art of Living, with all the fantastic work that we have going on, and the fantastic things that you can do to contribute. It doesn't have to be just financial, it can also be other ways of contributions.
So Sarita, if you could send us the flyer, and Nishit is here, myself is here, we'll make it viral on social media and our WhatsApp groups. So those people who are connected to us on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Periscope, and website, watch out for the news about the World Culture event and how you can do your bit if you are in London. Is that right, Sarita?
Yes, absolutely. Thank you. You've hit the nail on the head. And I look forward to seeing all of you as well at some point during all our events.
And Sarita, we are now going to stay around. We're going to go to Rajan Bhai in Mumbai, who is our one of senior team member at Ayurveda, and he's also steering part of our summit in Mauritius. And then we're going to go to Kirit Mystery in Midlands, who is actually doing an event tomorrow, is going to tell us, which is very important for all of us, is to do with our body organs. But before that, Nishit, your memory of our little Sarita here.
Absolutely. So Sarita has been one of the backbones of Healing Our Earth from the very first days, and her input into making the whole flyer bit and making that branding come alive was invaluable. So Sarita, not only were you great at your providing the digital imagery and the branding, etc., but you made a wonderful host as well, because you hosted so many of the sessions at the start.
Thank you.
Superb. Sarita, hang around. Nishit, hang around. Amrita, over to you, to Rajan Bhai, and tell us his involvement in the summit and also his expertise, and then move off to Kirit, which is very important outreach he's doing tomorrow. So, Amrita, over to you.
Thank you, Neil. Global Namaste, Rajan, sir. Pranam.
So, once again, congrats to Neil ji and his team for making this happen. But we are not going to stop. We are not going to stop at this 200. But it should be a continuous process, 1,000 and plus also. So that is my opinion. I joined his team, I think so 7 to 8 months back, and by connecting with Neil ji through my old friend, Dr. Madan Sangavelu. He has advised me to join Neil ji for Healing Our Earth. And from that on, I am attached to not only Neil ji, but Nishit ji, then E. Sharma ji, then Shantala ji, beautiful Amrita ji also, and so many other people all over the world. In my opinion, we should be focused and dedicated movement should be there, because I am working for 2 other organizations. One is Ayurved Vyaspeed for last 25 years. And our motto of that is Prachar, means to develop and percolate our thoughts all over the world. Then Prachar, Prasar. Prasar means to convey our not only Ayurvedic thoughts, but Ayush thoughts through common people and through doctors also. Then Seva. Seva is a good thing taken by Ayurved Vyaspeed, because so many dispensaries or OPDs run by Vyaspeed free of cost all over the Maharashtra and now in Gujarat also. And then Shikshan. Shikshan is to educate not only common people, but to educate our juniors and doctors also. That is, we called in Sanskrit Chatushutri. That is 4 mottos which were developed by Ayurved Vyaspeed. Then another organization for which EG is also part of it, that is Independent Research Ethics Society. And now they had crossed 850 plus webinars from day 1. So I'm glad to be part of that also, and very highly obliged and gratitude towards Neil ji for encouraging all of us to go to not only Mauritius, but to develop some other skills also, and not only through Ayurveda, but yoga, homeopathy, Unani, Siddha, and all the parts of, and homeopathy also. So we are going to be there in Mauritius with all our Ayush team or Ayush protocols. So thank you very much, and I will be definitely part of that. And so thank you, and once again, highly congratulations to Neil and all his team.
And Rajan Bhai, what a privilege it is for us to have somebody senior like you. Don't take my word for it. Take the word of Professor Ish Sharma, who is here, and Nishit. Professor, what is your views on our Rajan ji?
Yes, actually, this is an honor to have Vaidya Rajan Patankar sir with us, because with him comes loads and loads of experience, and whatever he speaks carries certain value, and we look forward to hearing from you every now and then. And sir, you are the guiding star for us, and we always look forward to having you on this platform very, very regularly. And thank you for your kind words, and looking forward to your association at Mauritius maybe this April. And thank you for a wonderful message. Namaskar, Rajan sir.
It's always wonderful to see the Ayurveda team together. You know, Professor Ish, Rajan sir, you'll see Dr. Amrita, Professor Shantala, and a few others, regular people having a wealth of experience and helping, improve and the understanding of Ayurveda for everybody else.
And Nishit, talking about seeing wonderful people, another one, our Midland coordinator, Kirit, is here, and who's been to India. He has done a one factory visit on our behalf, Ayurveda factory, who we are going to involve Ayurveda producer in Mauritius. And Kirit is doing a very special outreach tomorrow. Global Namaste, Kirit. Welcome to you.
Global Namaste to the Healing Earth family, and thank you, Neil, for the kind invitation as well to host the Midlands and support you in the Midlands area, but also globally. So thank you for giving me the privilege and honor to be part of this family.
Amrita, what would you like to ask Kirit? You have been there, and he has been in the Ayurveda and integrated episode.
Namaste, Kirit.
Namaste, Dr.
Good to
Amrita.
see you and your wonderful job that you have been doing. I
Hello.
have been into the episodes with you.
Yes, it was a privilege to be with you and also bring greater awareness of the various health inequalities that we have within the South Asian communities. And so, yes, thank you for hosting that.
What message do you have for Healing Our Earth and for the whole community? Please.
So I'm wearing three hats today. One is with the Midlands Coordinator for Healing Earth, but also I've founded the South Asian Health Action Charity, which is a patient care-led charity, but privileged also to be part of the Rotary International club we just formed last year, which is for organ donation. And this year I'm the president of our club, and the mission really, tomorrow we're hosting Mr. Lal Golal, who's from Organ Donation India Foundation, who's actually, we're going to be hosting him in the UK for the next 4 or 5 days, and bringing a partnership with this foundation, because he's doing some amazing work raising awareness of organ donation. And like myself, we try to keep the awareness of organ donation, because we are going to we as people with various health conditions may need an organ as opposed to being in a position to donate. So really, we need to keep our mission for our club. No one should die while waiting for an organ. That's our mission for our Rotary Club for organ donation.
What a wonderful job you have been doing, and what a wonderful achievement in that. And because organ donation is one of the very important and very critical parts of the medical system of health, actually, and this really needs a lot of encouragement as well as support of a lot of people with education. So a last message, what message do you have for Neil Kumar?
Sorry, I missed that.
What message do you have for Neil Kumar?
My message to Neil Bhai is really he's bringing all of us together to unite as a family. His passion, his drive, and his support has been amazing. And this is all we're all selflessly. He gives his time, for our communities and to better our communities. And I'm privileged to have met him in Leicester a few years ago, and then reconnected. So I'm really honoured to be part of this family and working with Neil Bhai, because he's opening the doors that I couldn't open myself. So, and meeting people like yourself, Dr. Amrita, to kind of take our message further. And yeah, thank you.
This is the outreach we are doing, isn't it?
That's right. So this is a partnership we're doing tomorrow in Leicester at the Leicester Rotary Club. We're hosting Mr. Lal, who's, as I mentioned already, and Healing Our Earth will be, going forward, is also working on every work that we do on health and well-being as well. So it's great to be part of, having Healing Our Earth and working in partnership with all the other organizations.
So let's remind the viewers, if you are in Midlands, it's easy for you to reach Leicester, the famous Mercure Leicester, the Grand Hotel. And this is very specific outreach to do with organ donation. And also to tell you that Kirit has been voted on behalf of the Rotary for that area to lead this project. Isn't that right, Kirit?
So in Midlands, where the Leicester Club is, I'm the honorary member, but globally, our Rotary Club for Organ Donation is a global club which we launched last year. And I'm currently, for this year, the president up until 2024.
Superb, Kirit. Kirit, stay around. Maybe you can even ask Lalji to come in a while, and we can replug it. You can send him the link with pleasure. And now we want to move on to India again. And Rajan Bhai has got one comment. So please go ahead, Rajanji.
I missed out one sentence. We should analyze what we have achieved and what we want to achieve should be also focused in our journey. So only one sentence I left, and that is, in my opinion, most important sentence. What we have achieved and what we want to achieve. So thank you very
correct.
Much. And
what gets measured gets improved.
Correct.
And wonderful. So Nil Kumar, we've got a series of messages from various people. I'd like to play a couple of videos as we go along between the live sessions, if that's okay.
Thank you. So just before you go, Nishit, let's take Dr. Mukesh Batra, our homeopathy guru, and he's also here to give us the blessing. And Rajan Bhai, to answer measurement, very simple. Measure with love, give with free knowledge, fun, don't expect anything back, keep on giving, and the earth will bless you always. Yeah. Mukeshji, unmute yourself and your message, please.
Thank you, Neil. Namaste, global namaste to everybody on this chat, and greetings and good wishes from 1.4 billion people from this part of the world who are all aligned with you in your thought. And join me in prayers of good wishes to you, Neil, and to your team for all the wonderful work that you're doing. Can you imagine 200 episodes without a break? You know, I mean, it's just so difficult. I'm reminded of Ishan Kishan, who made the fastest 200 runs in ODI as an Indian batsman, and Sachin Tendulkar, who made 200 runs in Test cricket. And, you know, you have done now 200 episodes in Healing Our Earth. So you are our kind of, you know, Sachinish batsman, if I may say so. You know, 200 not out, many, many more to go. So good wishes, blessings from India. It's the land of spiritual healing as well. And, you know, I'm sure that we will meet together very soon to celebrate another 100 episodes very, very soon.
Thank
you, God
Dr.
bless. I just want to make one more comment to the gentleman who was earlier, and that is that I'm an organ donor. I've donated my organs in India, and I promoted it as well. And I'm happy to let you know that there's actually a Rotary Club of Organ Donation in India, which is only made of organ donors. And this is just for your information, because it may just help you to spread the message. So thank you very much for allowing me this little interlude. All the very best. Take care. God bless. Global namaste to everybody. And stay happy, stay blessed.
Dr. Batra, we're not going to let you go away just like that. I'm going to put you in touch with our Midland coordinator, Kirit, because organ donation is his whole year's theme this year. So let's expand on that, what you have said, and let's collaborate so we can help the humanity even better. And you mentioned about, Neil, that you have hit 200. Well, I've hit it with all of you because you have supported. And look, our original Sarita is here, who you are not very familiar with. She's back again, Sarita Nishit, who has been there with me from ground zero, as has Sarita, because the first flyer we made together, it was long way back, but we enjoyed the journey. It was so beautiful. and Dr. Batra. Sarita, say hello to Dr. Batra because you'll be meeting him sometime.
Namaste, Dr. Batra.
Namaste, Sarita. So lovely to hear you and also to see you.
And
Neil, I think, I don't know, when you sleep, because you're so quick on the update. I mean, the other part is not just 200 episodes, but 200 episodes so easily, so quickly, in such good time. You spoke about posters. I'm saying anything that is sent to you, the poster is out in like 2 minutes flat. So I think you're so passionate about this all the time. And I'm just going to hum 2 lines specially for you. Neil?
Yes, go ahead.
2 lines
please.
specially for you.
Please go ahead.
होंठ पे लिए हुए दिल की बात हम जागते रहेंगे और कितनी रात हम होंठ पे लिए हुए दिल की बात हम जागते रहेंगे और कितनी रात हम मुख्तसर सी बात है तुमसे प्यार है तुम्हारा इंतजार है तुम पुकार लो. So Neil, you call and we are there. God bless. All the very best.
It's such a wonderful to have blessing from you. You saw when you were singing, our Rajan Bhai up there was actually swaying with your moves because he agreed with you. And to answer you, when do I sleep? Well, with a beautiful love with people and energy that we are connected to Healing Our Earth, with 3,500 and over contributors and several tens of thousands of people who have connected to us. Who wants to sleep? Life is short and keep on rocking and unite the globe. And Dr. Batra, you are going to be our senior homeopathy guru at the Mauritius Convention. And Ish would like to thank you for agreeing to do that. Ish, what are your thoughts that our Mukesh Batra will be there?
Yes, thank you very much, Dr. Mukesh Batra. And of course, much before meeting you for all the last 20, 30 years, whenever the word homeopathy comes to us, then it is Batra Homeopathy. So, and it's an honor to be acquainted to you. And Neil deserves this credit, yeah.
Credit for putting us together.
Yes, and we look forward to having so much from you. And we want to go back to the basics of the homeopathy healing before the products, so that we can educate people more and more, how to gel homeopathy well into their healing, and subsequently pitching the products to them. So looking forward to having you in Mauritius in this April, Dr. Batra, and I assure you it will be a wonderful time.
Thank you, Ish. I have very fond memories of Mauritius. I look forward to meeting you as well.
And
God bless. I'm signing off now.
It's just to tell you that Dr. Batra was the guy who actually put Mauritius on the same of not just homeopathy and health. He is the one who made it happen, and he actually used to be there in the NBC TV shows. Dr. Batra, just tell us a bit about it before we move to Dhruv in New York.
Well, I legislated homeopathy in Mauritius. Because
okay, great.
When I went with my first clinic, I think this was in 1992 or something, right? And I went there and I met the vice president, Sir Garbaran, Robin Garbaran. He was a friend of mine. I just came to know him. So he said, I'll put you behind bars because homeopathy is illegal. So I had a clinic which was ready and I had to hold it back. And then I had to go up and down every weekend to Mauritius, meet and treat everybody over there. The Prime Minister, the President, Sir Utim Qasim was the president at that time. I remember him very fondly. He used to play table tennis with his brother. And I was also a table tennis player. So we got along very well. So I have very fond memories of, as a matter of fact, I took Shatrughan Sinha over there for his first trip over there. And we were guests of the government. And we stayed there for 3-4 days in those wonderful beaches that you have and really enjoyed ourselves very much. So I have a very fond memory of Mauritius because I actually also took Zee TV to Mauritius because I was hosting a program for them and I actually, put them together so that they got their entry into Mauritius because of my show called the Positive Health Show. So I have very, very, very happy memories of Mauritius. Unfortunately, I haven't been there for the last 20 years. So I'm really looking forward next year to catching up with all of you and to visiting Ganga Talao, one of my favorite places as well, and to do some join you in prayers and blessings for the world. Thank you so much,
Great.
Ish.
Yeah, and Dr. Batra, like carrying your legacy forward, last year what we did was we legalized the remaining 2 streams from Ayush. Like Ayurveda, homeopathy, and yoga were already approved, and we got approvals for the Siddha and Unani as well. All the 5 are approved in Mauritius, and the draft is being prepared.
Now we must set up an Ayush ministry there as well.
Yes,
so
yes.
So,
yeah,
all
the Africa.
Dr. Batra, you said it. That's the whole plan. The Global Ayush Alliance will kick off from Mauritius. We have got Dr. Professor Ish Sharma just ready to meet us all with our Dr. Amrita and the full healing team. So it's going to be fun. Your memories are got to be revived with much pleasure this time. This time, the officials will welcome you differently, and Healing Our Earth will make it happen. So we love you so much. We love you as our homeopathic guru. Stay around. I'll catch up with you in a moment. We want to go to New York where Dhruv is waiting for us. And we have also got our Vaishali who is there in Oxford, I think Oxford Street somewhere. So we're going to take them too. Ish, stay around. We'll come back to you in a moment. Dr. Batra, stay around. We'll come back to you in a moment. And let's go to, yes, Dhruv. His message is there. Go ahead.
Viewers at Healing Our Earth. This is Dhruv Chitralia, spiritual speaker at Healing Our Earth, reporting from the White House in Washington, D.C. I'd like to send my heartfelt congratulations to the entire Healing Our Earth team for reaching this huge milestone of the 200th episode, especially to Neil Bhai, Nishit Bhai, and to all the team working hard behind the scenes to organize all the episodes. My heartfelt love and blessings that may you reach many more hundreds of episodes and spread love and light to the entire world. Jai Shri Krishna, Global Namaste.
So Dhruv, we can specially say that you flew to New York just to record in front of the White House for Healing Our Earth. Your comments, Dhruv, over to you.
Jai Shri Krishna, Global Namaste to everyone. And first of all, my heartfelt congratulations. Just like I said in that message, I said it from the White House. Now I'm saying it from a skyscraper in New York. You can see this wonderful background behind me here. Yes, so I flew out all the way to the White House. It was a time where Biden was hosting the Indian Prime Minister, and I've got a nice little video there from the White House. I wanted to wish you all in a very special place because it deserves a very, very special congratulations for a very special organization with very special people. So many congratulations to Neil Bhai, Nishit Bhai, to all the hosts, all the volunteers, all the speakers, all the participants. It's truly amazing in our lifetime, in such a short period of time, what you've achieved from the darkest of all moments of the pandemic, where everyone had given up hope and a lot of people like organizations like us were forced indoors to bring us all out in front of people to spread so much light in spirituality, but also in other areas as well, like Ayurveda you mentioned, which is also spirituality, of course, vegetarianism, the cooking, all different other topics. And I've thoroughly enjoyed participating in all of them. But what I've enjoyed the most is the friendships that are formed. I've already knew Neil Bhai for many, many years, as many people in the Indian community did. But especially over the last few years, we got very, very close, and he's given us a lot of support and a strong foundation in our organization. And to Nishit Bhai and others behind the scene, I'm very, very emotional right now in a city where it's hard to be emotional in New York. And I want to say my heartfelt love and congratulations to everyone. Lots of amazing memories speaking with Eve, Melissa, David Frawley, Akanksha, with Dr. Nikos, Riddhi Ben, and so many others. It's been really enjoyable being on here. I've loved every moment. I've loved all the laughter, loved all the beautiful spiritual teachings that have come up. You've always brought out the best of us, and thoroughly enjoyed it. Not just the actual going on the platform, but also behind the scenes, organizing these events and working with Neil Bhai and Nishit Bhai to prepare for our sessions. I've enjoyed every moment of it and will continue enjoying it. And as well as my congratulations, I want to send a big blessings for the future ahead. It will only go from strength to strength to strength And you know, when human beings, when they look for purpose in life, people are always at the beginning looking for survival. In the pandemic, we're looking to survive. And when survival comes, you look for stability, you look for something stable in your life. And then you start looking for success. People are chasing success in the world, but even greater than that is significance. The 4S is a significance, making an impact in the lives of others, making people laugh, making people smile, making people heal, making people better. And that's such a special cause. And so my many congratulations to Neil Bhai, Nishit Bhai, and all the team for everything you've achieved. And a big thank you as well for all the light, all the love, and everything you've spread from the bottom of my heart.
You know, Dhruv, I've been just, as you said, those names, Eve, Melissa, etc., gave me such a throwback. And I had a quick look at one of the past episodes. August 2020, we had healing mantras, and I see your name with Melissa and Eve on the past episode list. And what a wonderful time we had with the three of you hosting these sessions a number of times. And
Yes.
We haven't seen you on the program for a while, so it'll be interesting if you could manage one more session, bring back the good times.
That's right. And I have to give my apologies for my constant travels there. But no, it's good to be joining here from another continent in another place, and look forward. We've got lots of wonderful festivals coming up. We've got a great lineup over August and September with Raksha Bandhan, Janmashtami, and many Ganesh Chaturthi, many other beautiful festivals. So I will make up for that lost time with many appearances, and very much look forward to it.
And Dhruv, let the world know that you are not just a spiritual and a resident spiritual person at Healing Our Earth, running the Shyam group, which is a world famous group, and you gave Riddhi to us, who is now our yoga and meditation lead, and she's coming leaps and bounds. But you are an international lawyer as well, doing so many mergers and acquisitions, and the guidance that you give to the people. So Dhruv, you are a very good asset to any organization or any community you belong. Stay around here, Dhruv, because waiting in there is Vaishali, who later you're going to meet, because she could be from next year a senior visiting faculty for Shyam. We'll tell you more about her later. Meanwhile, she just wants to give the wishes and maybe has a song for us. Vaishali, go ahead. Yeah, there you are.
Well, namaste. This is Vaishali Acharya from Healing Our Earth. It's Sunday morning, 6th August, and guess what? I am at Oxford Street, Central London, and this is a special episode. We are completing 200 episodes, yes, and I would like to congratulate my wonderful friend, Mr. Nil Kumar, for creating this wonderful global online platform for all of us. It's a wonderful community channel where people like us who want to share and celebrate the life with positivity, peace and harmony. And once again, my heartiest congratulations to Mr. Nil Kumar, and I wish you all a wonderful day ahead. Bye-bye.
Well, Nishit, if you stop screen share.
Yep, I've stopped screen share.
Okay, thank you. There was another screen. So Vaishali, you can unmute yourself. And you had Dhruv here from Shyam. He's in New York. He had to shoot off. Riddhi is also from Shyam here, who you two, I think you met at the Blitz event or something. Can you hear us, Vaishali?
Yes, I can hear you all very much loud and clear. And yes, how are you, everyone? First of all, global namaste to everyone.
Global namaste to you.
Can you see this wonderful skyline, West End of London?
That's
behind
amazing.
me?
Where are you? That looks beautiful. You're right on the top of somewhere.
Yeah, that's a Cavendish Park. Can you see that behind me?
Wow, Cavendish Park. Isn't that amazing? And I can see the London skyline, maybe the Shard and you're looking up yonder. And Vaishali, you also sing sometimes for Healing Our Earth. What have you got lined up for us today?
Yeah, first of all, many congratulations to Nil Kumar and the whole team of Healing Our Earth. And what a wonderful, auspicious day today that I got this opportunity to congratulate all of you on completion of 200 episodes. On this day, I felt that, I should sing a song which is, very close to my heart. So yeah, without further ado, I just want to sing 2 lines for that. मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं, ला 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 ला, अगर तुम कहो। मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं कि आरज़ू जगाऊं, अगर तुम कहो। तुमको बुलाऊं कि पल के बिछाऊं, कदम तुम जहां जहां रखो। ज़मीं को आसमां बनाऊं, सितारों से सजाऊं, अगर तुम कहो। ला 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 ला। Congratulations to all of you, and yes, that's something that I felt that I should sing for all of you.
Thank you, Vaishali. That was beautiful. So apt for healing our earth. We are very proud of you. You are our beauty consultant at the senior level at Healing Our Earth. We wish you all the best. Take care. Stay around. We are moving on to some more people because we got so many people over here. And before we go to Riddhi, our co-host Amrita with you, we go back to Kirit Mistry, our Midland coordinator. And we've got Mr. Lal, who you saw earlier on the flyer. He is an organ donation supremo from India, tirelessly working all over India. He was just awarded so many awards very recently, and one, I think, from America. So let's ask both of them, unmute yourself and let's show the flyer first. So for tomorrow, if you are in Midlands, don't forget to visit the Mercure Leicester, the Grand Hotel in Leicester, where Kirit has made it happen with Mr. Lal Goel, who is the chairman of Organ Donation India Foundation in Gyan. And believe me, he has given his life up completely for organ donation. And Kirit loves it because this year, Kirit loves organ donation as well. So Kirit and Lal Bhai, your comments. Over to you, Kirit, again.
Thank you, Neil Bhai, and namaste, a global namaste to everyone again. I'm really proud to host Lal Bhai tomorrow in Leicester at the Rotary Club of Leicester. As part of the Rotary Club of Organ Donation, which is the current year I'm president for. And we are also privileged to have Lal Bhai with us because we are going to be doing a official partnership agreement to work with Organ Donation India Foundation. And that's something that we're going to be doing tomorrow. So looking forward to having Lal Bhai with us in Leicester. And he's in the UK for the whole week. So hopefully we'll have some good meetings with him, and I'll connect you as well, Neil Bhai.
Yes, and this is what Healing Our Earth facilitated. And Lal Bhai was introduced by Archana, who was introduced by Dr. Mukesh Batra, and we move very swiftly. So it's wise to connect to Healing Our Earth. It moves at a lightning speed. Lal Bhai Goel, how are you? And a global namaste and welcome to United Kingdom.
Global namaste, Neil Kumarji, and really I am so much happy today to congratulate you that you have completed 200 episodes of Heal the Earth, and this is something remarkable because I know I have, during the COVID, I have conducted a media conference with Lal Goel every day. It's not easy thing to do, but you are doing it tirelessly. So it's hats off to you, and I must give thanks to you that you have connected to me a very, very nice gentleman, Mr. Kirit Mistry, and through him I have been connected and been invited to say something about the organ donation tomorrow at the Rotary Club of Leicester. As you all know, that the organ donation is a very, very important thing, not only in India, but all over the world. But India, especially in India, I must say, because every minute, as per the government data, every minute one person is dying for want of organs, which can be saved, and it is in our hand. So as you are healing the earth, I am also trying to create the awareness so that we know that if we have to heal the earth, we have to save the lives. And it is a very, very important thing we should understand that
although we are not God, but God has given us the power to save up to 9 lives. Earlier we used to say 8, but now because the liver can be dissected in 2 and 2 persons can be saved, and improvise up to 75 lives. So what you are doing is really remarkable, noble thing. And I am sure that your very long healing, I just heard Dr. Mukesh Batra, as he mentioned that 100 more episodes, I say 1,000 more episodes, because the message should go. After all, if the earth is, we are not going to save the earth, how we are going to give something to our next generations who are, we are responsible for them, because after all, we have enjoyed, we have played our inning, but we have to leave this earth, beautiful earth, to our generations to come. And that's a very, very good thing which Mr. Neil Kumar, you are doing. And I must congratulate again. And I can only say that although I am from India, we all are from India, but London, here I found that it is nothing but, again, you feel yourself that in London also there is India. Today I was going towards the Oxford Street, and I found at near the Trafalgar Square a jalous was going with the Indian flag, and it was such a feeling that although we are in London, but our Indian flag is flying high here. So thank you very much for inviting me and giving me opportunity to participate in this very, very special episode, 200th episode of Heal the Earth. Thank you very much, Mr. Neil Kumar, and thank you very much, Mr. Kirat Mistry, for inviting me. Thank you.
So Lal Bhai, you are now part of Healing Our Earth. Kirit has been assigned to communicate with you. He will put you in touch with other countries. We are in 186 countries. Okay. I will, of course, be in communication with you and give you different coordinators of different countries. Kirit is also involved in there. Dr. Mukesh Batra is also going to again touch with the other group that is into organ donation in a professional level. You are part of Healing Our Earth. Please feel at home. And whenever we can be of any help to heal the earth slowly, it'll be beautiful. You mentioned Trafalgar Square. That was sari-thon. So all the ladies were in the sari. Trafalgar Square is also the place where we put Diwali, the world's best iconic Diwali. And Kirit from Leicester, it was the first Diwali of Trafalgar Square, of Leicester, 1983. So Diwali is also very big world over. And it was our privilege. We started that as well so many million years back. Kirit, your last word before we move on to other people.
Yes, so Neil Bhai, thank you again. And we are having Organ Donation Week in September 18th to the 24th here in England. So working with Healing Earth, we will hopefully host a special program around organ donation. We're getting global experts, global donors and recipients on the Healing Earth platform in September.
Absolutely, Kirit. And when we are relaunching our summit in Mauritius, where Lal Bhai, you are also welcome to Mauritius, because it's going to be to do with healthy lifestyle via Ayush. Everything to do with Ayush, yoga, Unani, meditation, Tai Chi, Qigong, the Tibetan new version that has come out, Ayurveda, which is the one that is going to lead us there. So together, we will slowly heal the earth, and hopefully people don't have to die untimely simply because of lack of organ donations and knowledge. So we love you both. Stay around. We're going to go to France in a moment, and we want to bring in some more people. Beatrice is there in France, Amrita, and let's welcome her. It's the first time she's coming to Healing Our Earth, and she has a message how to heal the earth too. Comment ça va, Beatrice?
Good afternoon. Thank you so much for the invitation. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Ça va bien, merci.
And your comment, and there is Dr. Amrita Sharma there, and you are also an Ayurveda practitioner too as well, and you've got some knowledge about that. So tell us more about that, and tell us what are your thoughts and how we can heal the earth slowly.
Yeah. So I believe that it all starts with ourselves, and the small things that you can do in everyday life to consume less plastic, to consume more organic fruits and vegetables, and in the Western world, to avoid all this exploitation of animals, for example, will be very useful, but also to reduce the chemical in the fields, to reduce the industrialization at the very large scale level, and to avoid the use of plastics, to recycle the things, to reuse the things, not to throw the things away. We have a society here in the West which is wasting a lot of things. And this is where it starts. We cannot exploit the earth like what we are doing. We are destroying everything. We are just imbalancing everything, just because of our daily consumption, I would say, daily habits, and even traveling. This is what I believe in. We are just made from the same particle as the universe and as the earth. So if we destroy the earth, we destroy ourselves. So we need to heal it from outside so that we can heal ourselves as well and sustain just the whole ecosystems. Otherwise, it's not going to work. So I really believe that everyone should do at his own level. Small things, small drops. Then it becomes bigger, and then it becomes a river, and then it grows, and then we can do something. Otherwise, it won't work.
Beautiful thoughts. You have very beautiful thoughts, how you can collect the drops to make an ocean out of it, and how the healing can happen from within ourselves to outside, and how we can nurture that. Neil Kumar is there. Neil, your comments.
What a simple message. And it's very simple. You don't have to go out of your way. Gently and simply, together we can stop the damage of the earth and then gently heal. It won't be done over 1 year or 2 years. But if we don't start now, then the future generation will peril unnecessarily. So let's start becoming responsible now. Slowly, gently. You don't have to go out of your way. So, Dr. Beatrice, what a wonderful message that you've given us. And stay connected, because remember, in next April in Mauritius, we are meeting with different facets of health to integrate and create a nice global alliance. It will be nice. I'll be in touch with you, as will Dr. Amrita. And if you can outreach for us in France, that will be beautiful. Where we are also looking to expand on homeopathy, and you saw that the World Supremo is also part of Healing Our Earth. So it'll be very beautiful. Stay around. We'll come back to you. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And Amrita, let's go to our health lead for integrated, Rajiv Gupta. So, Dr. Rajiv Gupta, unmute yourself. And what are your experiences on Healing Our Earth?
Fantastic. What a great day. It's so good to really see so many people around. And I can remember that when we started, it was a small group. We were growing, and we had a single initial message, more on a spiritual type, just doing the prayers and the Gayatri mantra. And now it has grown so much. And I'm so glad to be the health producer, because health is the most important aspect for which the human beings would survive. Now, taking back into healing our earth, I feel similar to our human being, earth also has a physical, mental, spiritual, environmental, and the social parts of the health. And we are digging holes into it. We are doing pollution with our cars and other vehicles. We are cutting trees. We are destroying the connections. We are having atomic blasts, missiles, and all kind of that stuff, which is causing a lot of injury and wound to different parts of Earth. We are going to even different planets, because the spiritual connection of the Earth itself is to different planets. We're putting our feet, which is good for science, but there is other aspect which we ignore. And through our prayers, through our thinking, through our being, through our sitting back, and different methods we are trying to heal all those aspects. But also more important is the individual well-being, because each human being, if they're in good shape, they provide more health and happiness to people around them. Because health is not just physical, health is also physical, mental, emotional, and spiritual, as well as the social part of the being. So social health, the environmental health, the spiritual health, the emotional health, and the mental health, they all can be done by us being good, happy, smiley, and in fact, a purest being, not telling lies, not telling ill to the other people, not causing harm to people, even if we're not there. And on the top, we can also do a lot of physical improvement in health through the modern medicine, also yoga, Ayurveda, homeopathy, hypnotherapy, art therapy, music therapy, dance therapy. And that's what I'm trying to do. And I have done the work on this for past 10 years, integration of physical, mental, spiritual health being, and also integration of the modern medicine with yoga, Ayurveda, aromatherapy, hypnotherapy, etc. And now there is also integration of the Chinese part of the medicine, including acupuncture, Tai Chi, Qigong. And we have got now like MOU for a physical connections of this. And Healing Our Earth has been an excellent platform to crystallize and actually create an enormous springboard for connecting people. And also, this is, in my view, the best way where globally we connect and help each other, how we can make our physical being better and the being of our Mother Earth much better than the shape we have been brought in. And that would be one of, I feel, my earnest and sincere contribution to this planet. If we can leave this planet in much better shape than we came in. And through our retreats, which we talked about, Kumar, I think we have been talking on it for a long time. And I think it's good that with all like people connecting together and the crystal communication and the background from Nil Kumar, it has come to a fruition next year. So that's again a good thing. We're going to have another one at some point in time in different places, including India, France, and other places, so that people who have same thinking can connect together and sit together for a better being. So again, global namaste. I just wanted to say that God has given us each a power. Let's try and realize it so that we can connect to the universe and give our message that we are here. Connect to us, unite us, make us strong so that we can give healing to everyone else and to our Mother Earth. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rajiv. Wonderful message. Rajiv has been made a lead for our integrated health. He will merge in with the Ayurveda conveners and be part of the convention and the summit that is taking place in Mauritius. So watch out for that as well. And he has got a lot of inputs that he's putting as well. And together, us as a healing family with no boundaries. So you can be of any race, any religion, any caste, any sex, just come and join at Healing Our Earth for love, unity, peace, harmony, and liberty. So Rajiv, stay around. We are now going to move around with some other people. They're waiting. We'll move on to Sarit and Dipti Devi in India. Amrita, shortly we'll go to Dipti Devi and Sarita in India. Meanwhile,
Neil,
carry on, Amrita, you want to say something?
Yes, I want to say something something. Neil, there are some of the videos, messages that people have dropped for healing our earth. And so we want to play that. And Nishit,
Yes, so we will play that. I will cue you. Let's take the people who, yeah, Amrita, let's take the people who are here live now and we'll play video. We got time. So Nishi, stand by, but first let's go to Sarit. Sarit, global namaste. Unmute yourself. Nishit, stand by for the video.
Global namaste, healing our earth family and everyone new who is watching. I'm so grateful to be here. I can't believe this is your 200th episode. That is such an achievement. I would just like to give you universal congratulations. I'm just really grateful to be part of this community, and I think I've said it before, but I feel like this is how the world needs to be. Everybody welcome, everybody offering knowledge from their own experience and their own expertise, and people just feeling so welcome from all backgrounds, all cultures, everything. I mean, even so, for example, myself and my lovely singing partner and friend Jerry, we came to the picnic, I think it was a couple of weeks ago or last week. And, you know, there was some languages being spoken that we didn't understand, but people were translating for us and welcoming us in and explaining to us about the culture. And it's just, I just think that the world needs more of this. And I'm so grateful to see that since your inception during COVID, just how much you've flourished. And I just ask the universe, please help healing our earth to continue to flourish, to continue to expand and to grow with this divine love that we are all spreading. And please help us all to continue to bring health and healing to ourselves, to each other, and to this earth. Thank you.
Thank you. That is so wonderful. And the
Beautiful message, Sarin. That was a beautiful message. And Sarin, you are also a singer and you love doing mini little prayers and everything. So we're not going to let you go. Maybe if you just for a minute or two can do a nice humming of a nice prayer. Unmute yourself and over to you.
And so you want me to sing something, or?
Yes, you can just do a simple prayer.
Yeah.
Nice singing prayer that you do, so it'll be beautiful. Before then, we will move to Dipti Devi in India, our Healing Our Earth pianist, and Nishi standby, and then we'll go to Kid Sharp. We got many people to go through and lots of video messages to show you as well. So, Sarit, nice, soothing, let's join together in a nice, simple prayer.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to just from my heart and soul, this is what I wish for the world and what I wish for healing our earth and for our earth as well. And just ask the universe, dear divine source, I love you. Thank you for bringing me here today and enabling me to share my message, which I believe is also your message. Please, will you set your greatest love and your greatest qualities for my singing for the highest good. I'm so grateful. Thank you. I love you. I love you. I thank you. I pour my universal, unconditional gratitude into this moment across all time and space. May everyone and everything receive it. Global Namaste.
How beautifully done, including Goblet Namaste in it. So this is so beautiful. And wherever we go, we spread the word of Namaste, which means my soul bows to yours. And it's a global now Namaste, which is beautiful. Amrita, what did you think of that?
Yes, true. As it reminds me of the other prayer, that praying to your soul before you pray to everybody. And that's so beautiful. And to remind yourself how loving the soul within me is. And Sarit, that reminds me, and you sing so beautifully. That's so melodious to sing as well. And I can't also wait for Deepti ji to come over here and sing for us as well. But there
And
are so many
Amrita,
beautiful melodies.
Amrita, Lata will vouch that Sarit sang so well during the picnic, as will Nishit do, that she sang so well, and we actually created a tune there. Let's watch Dipti Devi's nice piano message to Healing Our Earth.
100 episodes. Congratulations, Healing Our Earth, for completing 200 episodes. Superb work, Nilkumar ji. This is just the beginning for the next 200 episodes. Namaste. This is Dipti Devi from India. So proud to be part of Healing Our Earth. Congratulations and keep the show going, Nilkumar ji. I dedicate this Prartha Swarami to HOE today. Prathasmarami hridi sanspurata tattvam Satchit sukham paramahansagati turiyam Yad swapna jagar sushuptimavait nityam Tat brahma nishkala mahanacha bhuta sangha Pratar-bhajami manasavachasamagamyam Pacho vibhanti nikhilayadanugrahena Yanneti neti vachanai nirgama bhavochan Tvam deva deva majamyachittamahurgayam Namami tamasa param arkavarnam Purnam sanatana padam purushotamakhyan Yasmin nindam jagadashesham ashesham murtau Rajvam bhujangama iva pratibhasitam Shlokatramitam purnalokatrayavibhushanam Pratha-kale patet yastu sadacetapatam Tat brahmanishkalamaha Tat brahmanishkalamaha Tat brahmanishkalamaha
That was so wonderful, isn't it, Sarit? Global Namaste, Deepti ji. What a wonderful song and what a wonderful voice you have.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Absolutely
Yes.
lovely.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Global Namaste to everybody from India. And congratulations, Healing Our Earth, for completing 200 episodes. Here, I'd just like to say a few words. You're healing the earth through yoga. You're healing the earth through song. You're healing the earth in every way so that the world may not go wrong. 200 episodes is a milestone and many more yet to come. Blessing from the earth, whom you are healing and have healed. We are the earth and we are one.
Wonderful, wonderful. That's very nice thought.
What a lovely song that was prepared for us on piano. And Diptiji, you can see Sarit almost got emotional there because she was very much into the song. So it was so beautiful. Nishit, your thoughts?
Absolutely melodious. And thank you very much for sharing that.
I mean, so beautiful. We have some more videos as well. So we are going to carry on with videos. Just before the next video, let's bring in Kit Sharp. Kit is there as well. And Kit, maybe you can unmute yourself. And Kit, what are your blessings for healing our earth and what does it mean to you?
Global Namaste. Namaste. I'd like to say finest congratulations from the south of England across all the Healing Our Earth world. I think that in my little contributions, I have witnessed more and more global activities, and for not just yoga, I'm afraid, but for Tai Chi and Qigong to work together in harmony for the population. 200 episodes. I've just been watching some cricket with my local cricket club, the 100, and it stopped because it's raining again in England. Raining and raining and raining, right? May I just say that I hope you've heard of the term gobsmacked, which is a common term for us saying fantastic, wonderful. Listening to you all with all your abilities, your knowledge, and your dedication amazes me. And from a former engineer who has come late into life into these modalities, it's wonderful to see the harmonious bringing out the songs. And I do apologize, my knowledge of Indian language is such that I don't appreciate the words, but I do appreciate the warmth and the dedication. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Kit. That was a wonderful message from you. Stay around. We'll come back to you in a while. Amrita, Nishit, what we can now do, what we will do is we'll go to Gautami, who has been there since the pandemic time, a little girl from India. She wanted to start reciting first. She came and she plucked the courage and she is still there and she wants to give a message. We'll take her message and then Nishit, some more videos you and Amrita can just play around. So Gautami in India, global namaste to you.
Global namaste, sir. And congratulations our 200 episode today.
Thank you. And what do you feel? What has healing our earth meant to you and how do you feel about it?
Actually, sir, healing our earth increased my confidence, and also I learned some new things in healing our earth, like yoga, dance, singing. In Ayurveda also, Ayurveda meetings have helped me because I'm a Sanskrit student.
And our Dr. Amrita is also speaking Sanskrit. And Nishit speaks Sanskrit, but not on the Sunday. But Nishit, you got a memory of Gautami as well. What are your thoughts of Gautami? Because you are the one who is there when she comes.
Absolutely. So we've seen Gautami come in and she was a shy, timid person. But then as she came in over the weeks and months, and she's grown in confidence, she's become somebody who's learned a lot and she keeps giving feedback. And so well done, Gautami. It's always a journey of learning and you're taking the information you're getting and doing something with it. So awesome.
And Dr. Amrita, anything you want to say to Gautami in Sanskrit and then translate for us or each other? Just talk. We don't mind. It's a beautiful language. You need to unmute. Yes.
Yeah, I would just give her a message of sharing love and whatever you have been doing. Sanskrit is a very beautiful language and you must learn it from the very basics. And it is really nice that you are a Sanskrit learner, and I look forward to have more conversation with you and in Sanskrit as well. All right, to know how this real language of gold has delivered so many treaties and wealth of so many things in India. So all the very best. God be with you.
Thank you, Didi.
And so Gautami, hang around there. We want to bring our Mauritius coordinating family there as well. And let's welcome Saivani, Gayatri, Anil, the whole gang. And we are not going to let her go because she hasn't been for a while. Saivani, you're going to first start with a little bhajan or something. And Deepti Devi is waiting for you. And Lakshmi ji and Nishit, your comments about Saivani before we carry on.
Absolutely wonderful lady, such a superstar, a warm and wonderful, not only individual, but a whole family. So it's always so nice to see Saivani and the family, way at the start when we were at the pandemic. Saivani used to take us to the mandir and do the live stream and do the bhajans live there and so on. And it was so wonderful. She brings a great, positive, vibrant energy around with her. And also Mom is amazing. And so, yeah, thank you for all you have done. It's nice to see you back again. And even nicer to see that you'll be hosting us next year.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, global namaste, Gayatri ji.
Global namaste.
Global namaste, Saivani. Good to see you.
Same here, Amritaji. Global namaste to everyone. Neil sir, Nishit sir, Lata auntie, and Amritaji.
Yes, global namaste to all of you, Neilji, and the whole team, core team, and each and everyone from our heart, from the bottom of our heart, and especially from this little island, Indian Ocean Island, full of the waves of love going to you. Yes, and thank you so much to be joining on this beautiful 200th episode. That's incredible, amazing, really amazing. Very happy to be with you.
Yes, and we are looking forward to all March at your home and this beautiful island to have many, many things to explore in person, to go way ahead for fulfilling the aim of peace and spreading love and for harmony among people and people's life everywhere. And so I would like to know what difference Healing Our Earth has made in your life and what it means to you as well.
There is only one language, the language of the heart. So this is what Healing Our Earth really means to me and the whole family, that the heart is full of love. I've seen, I've felt, and it has been manifested from the head, from the top leadership, from the Neilji and the whole team. Really, we felt this beautiful communication from the heart to heart. Every time each one of you been able to communicate, even we don't communicate, even if we are not able physically to communicate, but we could feel this healing going on and this connection across the globe. So this is very highly spiritual for me, and deep within, it's a very positive energy flowing personally, and also connecting during that pandemic. During everybody was in a low, negative, couldn't communicate, but through the team of Healing Our Earth, we could communicate and beautifully. And it has helped us and the whole world, even for us, the family, to grow, to come on internet, like this, using this Zoom platform and to connect. So definitely it has created a great impact. And many of you who didn't know about this little island. Many sometimes our friends said, where is this Mauritius? So we had to show them on the map where is this little dot. So true, thank you so much. The whole Healing Our Earth team, Neilji, and the whole team, Adi, Mr. Kotak, everybody. Thank you so much. We've learned from all of you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Amrita, Amrita, let us tell the globe that Saivani is a child psychologist. She had been a regular host at Healing Our Earth during pandemic. Not only would she sing, she would learn the technology, she would discuss with everything. And then came Gayatri, who is a very big philanthropist, who is very popular in Mauritius. And she brought different facets and so many people and introduced. Then came the man in the screen, Anil. Now, Anil loves people. He loves cooking. So one day, Saivani said, can I bring my dad for cooking? I said, okay, fine. And there was a guy with a different sense of humor. Every now and then he would break in a joke, and then we had such a good time. And Saidsha, who is not here because I think she's doing well. The whole family and the grandparents are there as well. Yes, Saidsha, look, this is Saidsha. So Amrita, you're going to be in touch with her. She's very good entrepreneurial skill. She likes collecting businesses together.
Unique message.
So the whole family are going to be our ground handling hosts. So whenever we land into Mauritius, next April on 15th or 16th or 17th, you will be welcomed by this family who have been with us right almost from the start. They started with bhajan and singing, become coordinators for us, brought in so many introduction of peoples in Mauritius. And Gayatri, because of her involvement with the local authorities and communities, and Saivani also enjoys it because he either sings or produces the musical part for them, and Saiksha is involved in a community liaison, and Anil, the whole family is so wonderful that during Diwali, and Nishit will vouch for this, and he mentioned, we would go live watching Diwali, and I think we went to the Paymaster General of Mauritius house. Isn't it, Saivani?
Yes, that's correct.
Yes, it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes,
Now,
and we entered his house while Diwali was going on.
Yes.
And we saw the mithais and everything. So it's a beautiful family. It's the whole Sambhu are rocking, So for those who are thinking of attending the summit next April, where it's an auspicious occasion, it will be the 4th year finishing of Healing Our Earth, and Ram Navami is where we will start with an inaugural, and we want to visit the Ganga Talav festival and other festivals, the evening with the dignitaries. From there on, we will have an expo. We are going to enhance some of the children in Mauritius. We want them to be form and part of it. And why Mauritius? Well, from a simple, tiny island of Indian Ocean came so much energy to healing our earth. Regularly, Saivani, Gayatri, Anil, and Saiksha would contribute in one form or the other. And now we will have opportunity to be welcomed by them, local style, Mauritius style, Indian ethos, and a global welcome from Healing Our Earth. So we are very proud of you, and formally I announce that you are going to be our lead hosting family, together with our convener, Professor Ish Sharma, and our co-convener sitting here, Dr. Amrita Sharma. And of course, Nishit will be a senior part of the team, guiding them from technology point of view. A little do you know about Nishit? He's also a good speaker. You may think he's shy, but he's not. He's a very good speaker once you give him the mic.
Yes, he is, of course. With open heart, we are looking forward to this historic event and the summit next year. And each and every one, we really want to see you land on this island. And really, we feel we spread this healing, positive energy. And to our best, we are
only instruments. We are not the doer. We'll try our best to connect with maximum and then to make this event very successful.
So
And
Gayatri, those who try are always successful, because once you decide in your mind that you will try, then you manifest the trial into a better delivery, and you will do that. And don't worry, because right behind all three girls of you will be Anil. And Anil never gets worried about anything. Anil, isn't that right?
Yes.
Yes. Why you were saying why Mauritius with all these explanation, but I think it's so simple because the Sambhu family is here to welcome you.
Absolutely. Look, there you are. The Sambhu family is telling you, just roll up. We will see Mauritius, the Mauritius style. We don't want to become just like a tourist. We want to be at home. We want to see how they live. We want to live like that. What they eat, we will eat. What they see, we will share with them. And this family, I can tell you, are a happening family of Mauritius. And Nishit, you tell me where have they taken us? The temple, the Diwali, the outdoors.
We've had many outdoor live sessions with the family.
Janmashtami, at midnight, we were having that. And then there was the yatra. There was the Snan Yatra at the temple, and many more. Gangatala also, and
And Saivani, do you remember once coincidentally you were visiting the ISKCON temple, and the ISKCON of Slovenia was at the same time on Healing Our Earth?
Yes,
and actually, I think in a Janmashtami, we got them together. And Seema remembers, Seema also remembers you, Saivani, because you are all part of same Healing Our Earth family. Global Namaste. Seema, you are in St. Lucia right now, and a global Namaste to you. You need to unmute yourself.
Very warm global namaste. A very warm global namaste to all of you from St. Lucia. And as I bask in the sunlight here in St. Lucia, I wanted to say this one thing to the Saivani family, to Saivani's family, is that it invokes very strong memories within me of Mauritius and all the healing energy that Mauritius, the island, has to offer. Visited Mauritius many years ago, stayed in Trobish. Memories of the Sega Sega dance still hold very strong in my heart. And Sega Sega, and the language spoken here in St. Lucia, ironically, is Creole.
Creole, yes.
Yes, very much. And like Mauritius, they have the sugarcane plantations. A lot of the industry revolves around rum.
Lovely.
You know, the Caribbean islands are known for their rum. The food, of course, for the non-vegetarians, it's a seafood paradise. And also for the vegetarians as well, they have produce that Nishit and Mr. Neil Kumar take me back to Kenya with produce like sweet potatoes and matokes, which are the plantains, the juiciest pineapples, the most velvety mangoes, and of course, what we call in Kenya popo or papaya. The island is beautiful, and it gives me great pleasure to be here on this episode, 200 episodes. Congratulations.
Seema, before you carry on with your blessings, stay around, because you are also going to be there in Mauritius, because Ish is going to make sure that he is cooking with you with Anil, and we are going to be fed. So we are going to be the guinea pigs for your food in Mauritius in next April. And at this point, Ish, you are now live with the Sambhu family, who you guys are going to start meeting.
Yeah, see the Sambhu family through Healing Our Earth being in Mauritius. Anilji, namaskar. Gayatriji, namaskar. Hi, Saivani. So wonderful seeing you. And so we are going to be the host, and we'll start preparing soon. I'll meet you in person at an earliest instance, and let's plan it.
So Ish, this is a formal time, although we are going to do it in the episode. Let's formally introduce everybody. You will be the convener for the first Global Ayush Alliance on the Earth. So congratulations to you. Dr. Amrita will be the co-convener and the secretary, and she's doing a superb job already, having communicated with 46 important people and collecting data. She's daily in touch, so we exchange ideas and stuff. And with the two convener will be our hosting family, the Sambus. So you cannot ignore the Sambus. You will see them at the airport, at the temple, at the convention, at the summit, at the expo, everywhere. And Saivani will make sure that at the Mehfil night and Antakshri she is there, and Saiksha is going to make sure she gets businesses involved and say, come on, let's join the expo. And Seema, this is where you come in, because one of the things that Ish, and he said it very lightly with a joke and we all loved it, come to Mauritius and I might even cook for you. So you and Chef D are going to be there with Alicia. We need to prepare nice, healthy meal. So we want to make sure everybody who lands into Mauritius, and the moment they go back, they are slowly healed and they feel good, they feel happy, they feel loved, they feel united, they feel liberty and harmony. That's the whole motto of healing our earth. So Seema, stay around. Before we carry on with you, Saivani, you have to hum a bhajan or a song before we carry on talking.
Yes, I'll do a song, and just after, before that, Saiksha had penned a poem. She's a poet, so very soon her book will be launched. Why not, So she is dedicating this, to the whole team of Healing Our Earth. So global namaste, everybody.
Saiksha, before you do that, can you tell us what is the title of the book, or tell us a bit about it and then tell us?
Absolutely. So the book is called Graceful Poems. Here is the book. And it's a dedication towards the promotion of family values and the blossoming of human excellence.
And she wrote all the poems. She penned them. Yeah.
She will message on.
So now one of those that she's going to read.
Yes, one poem is called Oneness. So it's in line with the global family, the mission of Healing Our Earth. So I thought that would resonate with all our values today. So this is Oneness. Nations are many, Earth is one. Beings are many, breath is one. Cows are many, gold is one. Stars are many, sky is one. Oceans are many, water is one. Paths are many, truth is one. Appearances are many, reality is one. Shadows are many, light is one. Religions are many, God is one. Thank you so much.
Wow, Saiksha, that was so wonderful. And since you mentioned that, add the new line. There are many organizations, but Healing Our Earth is one. Because we took it up at the pandemic and we decided that slowly we will heal the earth and we will make sure people know how to use technology, how to do hosting, how to talk through an inanimate object. So we personified so they could understand. So Saiksha, I love your poem, but you must add the line Healing Our Earth, and the Sambus are going to prove it in April.
Yes,
Neil Saab, we kept it a surprise for April, but you said it earlier.
See, that's what our goal is.
Organizations are many, but Healing Our Earth is one.
Yeah. In April it will be launched specifically. But
so Amrita, now you see that Anil comes last, but he comes with a punchline. Okay, and this is the Sambhu family. Seema, before Saivani sings, and you might get cut off because you are in St. Lucia there, and you made a wonderful video for us, so we shared it and everybody enjoyed. Here is coming, yes. There you are.
There's a Chinese saying that goes, Peng yu shi tian ding da. Friends are born, not made. And at Healing Our Earth, this certainly holds true for all of us. As we celebrate our 200th episode, We'd like to congratulate our founder and director, Mr. Neil Kumar, for sharing his huge vision of sharing love, peace, joy, harmony, healing, and unity with all of us and the world on our global platform. And I'd like to thank all the hidden gems, Mr. Nishit Kotak, Dr. Lalit Soda, Hani Kalaria, Mala Naikar, and our very special Simran Ahuja, and many, many, many more of you who are all hidden behind the scenes for sharing this vision of spreading love, joy, peace, and unity. Thank you all so, so much for being a part of my life. Congratulations. Thank you for all the love, the support, the joy, the sharing, and the caring. From our home at Healing Our Earth to all of you. Stay safe, stay well, stay blessed.
Wow, Seema, how wonderful and how very apt. Nishit and I were talking that since Seema came, like other producers, you took the burden away of the kitchen. You're always willing to say, I'll prepare something for us in case if we got less people, but we are always inundated with people. Your style with a touch what you learned from your mother from Kenya to what you learned from India and then Hong Kong, the blend of it is so international. And the amount of people you have introduced at Healing Our Earth, just like the Sambhus, tremendous number of people. We value you so much and you are a senior part of our team over there. Nishit, what are your thoughts?
Absolutely. I think Seema ji, when I saw her coming in initially, was very good at her kitchen side of things. But then slowly she started taking on another role, which is hosting. And through guidance, she took on everything. And I know it was challenging for her. This was not her comfort zone, but she still went ahead. And today she is very, very good as a host. She's managed so many of the kitchen episodes. We've had so much fun times together. We meet up in person as well. And she's become a really good friend. And so it's all thanks to Healing Our Earth, reconnecting us Kenyans back together here in London.
And Nishit, she was the lead for the picnic idea last Saturday when we met, and then you and Honey, and then the whole gang came in, and she was so meticulous that, look, I want to make it as best as we can. And then in joined Sarit and Lakshmi and Lata and Shivani and Mala and everybody. And it was wonderful to see people from different countries as well. So it was so nice. But the next mega party will be next April. Well, we'll have parties before that in Mauritius. Remember, save the dates. 15, 16 start arriving. 17, the big Ram Navami inauguration with a langar and an evening dinner. From 18, 19, the conference and expo kicks in. And from there on, we come to a very good confluence and alliance of all the health matters under one roof, without challenging a pharma company or challenging the health authority or education authority. We will make the first attempt to unite everybody together in Mauritius. From there on, every different continent will chair every year so that everybody is equal, and that will be so beautiful. So my thanks to hard work, which is now there to work daily, is to the Sambhus, Dr. Amrita Sharma, Professor Ish Sharma, Biju, who is not here, and lots of other people who are part of a team where they are working very hard. Seema, your thoughts about what is going to happen in Mauritius? Over to you.
I'm very, very excited about Mauritius. I think this is going to be a very dynamic experience, not only for our family members, but many, many more who we can reach out to and spread our vision of love and healing. It is the perfect time of the year, and I'm very excited to meet. I'm sorry, I always feel children become the identity of their parents. That's why I say Shaivani's and Saisha's parents, but it is Anil and of course Gayatri Shambhu and of course their wonderful daughters. We're really looking forward to meeting all of you. We can't thank you enough for all the support and love that you have given our platform. This platform has been a great big bowl of nourishment for me, and there are a few words I'd like to say before I move off, you know. So I came here in the midst of the pandemic. It was a very dark, heavy gray cloud over our planet. We were in the midst of all this illness and, of course, conflict. And suddenly there was this gentleman sitting somewhere who had this little spark in his brain, and he said, I'm going to spark joy. I'm going to spread love, peace, unity, and happiness. Mr. Neil Kumar, on behalf of our whole family at Healing Our Earth, we want to thank you for this great big vision. It takes a lot of time, selfless service, and effort to come on board every Sunday, 200 Sundays. It's not a joke, you know, to give this commitment. And behind the scenes, along with you, as you were thinking of sparking joy, there was another little star sitting in the world of technology, may I say, Mr. Nishit Kotak, who has been with us relentlessly, endlessly, selflessly, 200 episodes. And honey, your commitment, this beautiful flower that we have in Healing Our Earth, she brings her smile and her freshness to our platform every Sunday. She is not given up. You host the episodes. Amrita ji, you are fantastic. Sitting all the way in India, you spread your love, your wisdom on Ayurveda, and you host Mala, your videos are amazing. I love what you do. You bring so much energy to the platform. Dr. E. Sharma, Pranam, your wisdom, and we're looking forward, so forward to meeting you. Anil ji, Gayatri ji, Saivani, beautiful Saivani, and Saisha, thank you so much for everything. I feel so blessed to be a part of this platform. Now, I can go on forever and ever. As you know, I love to talk, but I'm going to say just a few things. What is healing? Healing releases us from injury or disease, makes us whole, sound, and complete. Healing is friendship. This is our platform, where I've connected with so many people from back home, something I never had in Hong Kong. Yeah, I've met wonderful people like Meena Ben Kakram, Mr. Neil Kumar, Nishit Bhai, Mamta Ben, and so many others from my home country. Thank you all. It is close association between people through feelings of care, respect, admiration, time, and concern. I want to emphasize on concern because this is something everybody expresses here at Healing Our Earth. Honey, you, Mr. Neil Kumar, Nishit, Mala, I will always get a text if I've been silent. How are you? We haven't heard from you. Are you well? Community. This is one of the most powerful, I would say, platforms of our community. You know, it is a feeling where we members of this community have a sense of belonging, a sense of family. We matter to one another. We are a shared group with a shared vision to uplift the world and make it a better place. And we invite everybody globally who's watching us right now to join us and share this vision of our movement. Let us spread this love. Let us spread this joy. Let us move together in unity. And let us all join hands and heal our earth. What more can we do for our planet? Global namaste and thank you.
Wow, Seema, like I said in the video, you beat us hands down. Look at the way, the eloquent way and succinct way that you put it. And you know, at Healing Our Earth, you are such a valuable part. You are not just a team member, you are a leader. You've started leading projects, not this kitchen. You know, it was your idea. I'll bring picnic. Then you got Honey robbed in, and then you got Nishit, and then you, Honey, said, I know a nice venue. We all fell in love straight away, and we announced it, and she created a flyer for us. Nishit said, you just enjoy, we'll take back. And I told you, don't add me in the group. You guys do it. We'll just turn up, and you made it happen. And what energy we created over there, that it was so beautiful that now our alliances are growing into actual meetings in countries where in Mauritius, for the first time, we are going to see if we can unite the globe. For individually, they are trying their best. If healing can do what it has done on pandemic and on online, it is going to do it offline because that's where our expertise is. So Seema, very proud of you. Stay there. When you get a chance tomorrow, because you are still there, make another lovely video with your description. We would love to hear it. Stay around. Say jambo to our coordinator from Kenya in East Africa, Meena Kagram. She's here. Global Namaste, Meena ji. And she is our East African coordinator and has again introduced so many people from different countries. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste. Jambo, everybody. Here I can see Riddhi, Nishit, Seema, all from Kenya and from my hometown, Kisumu. Everybody, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Congratulations, Neil. You made the world one.
I will say, Ninaben, I will say, we made the world one. I knew that it was going to be there, but what I loved was from the first hour, which I always mention Nishit, and then later all of you joined in. I even know how you joined in. You were nervous, all of you were nervous at start, but then you grew into such a fine family that I am still not allowed to come in the front. That's why I'm hiding at the back. But in Mauritius, believe me, I will be there, live in person. It's so beautiful. Minaben, we made it happen.
Yes, and
Together,
I was
we are very
introduced
powerful.
by Lalit Soda on your third episode or so. And Nishit Kotak was trying to help me with Zoom and everything. So, and I'm so proud of Riddhi. Do you remember Riddhi is a person, father is Bombay Sweet Mart in Kisumu. Do you remember?
I didn't even know that Riddhi has been part, and I didn't know she was from Kisumu.
Not only that, but she was right there at the area where Anant Villa, down there, there was a Bombay Sweet Mart, and we used to go and eat bhajias. Now, do you remember? That's the daughter.
Wow, maybe Riddhi, you can respond and unmute yourself. What a lovely introduction, something I didn't know.
Thank you so much. A global namaste to everyone. Meenaji, you bring back so many memories. I remember being a youngster and being in Africa and really enjoying just being out in nature, just being so grounded. It was just incredible. And yes, I think our forefathers were really the pioneers that led the way. And I think that's why I'm still so much into health and well-being, Ayurveda and yoga. And I think a lot of it is indebted to those memories that come back from Africa, from Kisumu, from Nakuru as well. And yes, Jambo, Hakuna Matata.
Wow, Riddhi, so wonderful. I'm very surprised to find out that you are from Nyanza province, where Nishit is as well. And me, of course, I am still the son of one of the most famous guys of Africa called Musufu. That was my father.
Ah, fantastic.
Everybody in East Africa would know him. But Seema knows Nairobi, and she knows very well what it is. So look, something new we learn. And the beautiful part is that Minaben made it happen, and she is our East Africa coordinator ever since she joined. So it's so wonderful to have her. And Riddhi, stay around because we're going to chat to you more.
Yeah.
You, Mala,
Neil,
Lata.
yeah.
Neil Kumar.
Yes.
Yeah,
Before
Neil, I know Seema's mom, and Seema is right here in SSD hall. I used to see her, and we are straight away connected. Such a lovely girl, and all the girls, they make me jealous when they go for lunch, they go party. I tell you, they never call me.
I would go on strike if I were you. I would maybe you invite them to Africa. And Seema, you got a comment for Minaben.
Minaben, the next time you're in London, we're going to come and pick you up, even if you're in your pajamas, and take you out for lunch.
See you here
And
next
shopping.
week.
We are waiting. Okay, next week, okay, one day next week, I'm going to text you right away. We're doing lunch together, okay? Pakka. Pakka, by the way, viewers, means for sure.
There is a surprise you guys are going to meet anyway.
Oh, there's a surprise we're going to meet anyway. Yay! Can't wait.
So, Mama Mina has got a video for you, which I'm going to play very shortly. But I just wanted to let you know that, Seema has not just got talent in just organizing an episode for Kitchen. She also helped organize or spark the idea for the recent picnic. And she also organized a series of messages for today's event from various people. So this is one of them. I'm going to play this and then we can go back to Mina Ben.
Scar to everyone. Jambo, I am Mina Khagram from Healing Our Earth, coordinator for East Africa. At moment, I am in Nakuru, Kenya, the beautiful city of flamingos. I would like to congratulate our Dugu, Neil Kotecha, for finishing 200 episodes of Healing Our Earth. And I cannot forget Nishit Kotak and Lalit Sodha, who are with him to work. I would like to work with you for 1,000 episodes. Congratulations again, all the way from Nakuru, Kenya, Healing Our Earth. Thank you.
What a wonderful message.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Learning.
Beautiful selection of messages. Thank you, Mina Ben. Together, remember, together we are very powerful because individually we are just individuals, but together we form a huge family and we are part of Earth. What we are professing or planning to do is slowly heal the Earth, stop and the rot going further, and gently heal together, and together we will hopefully leave a better Earth for the current generation. Seema.
I think you've said it all. On that note, I just need to say one sentence that holds very strongly within our ethos here at Healing Our Earth. I will translate it into English as well. Loka samasta sukhino bhavantu. May all beings on our planet be happy, blissful, and blessed. We don't want anything more than that. Everybody stay blessed, stay happy, and stay joyful always, and healthy and safe. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Seema, for being there. You're a wonderful soul. May we wish you a continued enjoyment in your holidays, and we'll catch up with you when you come back again. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So let's go, Minaben, let's go to Mauritius back again to our Sambu family, because there we need to sweet talk them because they are the one who is going to welcome us in April next year. Because what's happening next year, let's remind everybody, our plan is to create a global alliance, Ayush, to meet a lot of health people combined together for the betterment of humanity. Saivani, what have you got humming for us?
Well, we're all talking about the divine and the spiritual energy. So we had a nice song composed by my mother, and to finish with a bhajan. So this goes like this, that says, love is in our heart, but it shouldn't stay there. It should go through our thoughts, words, and then manifest in the action. So, love in your heart, love in your words, love, 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 share your love, and love in your thoughts leads to truth. Love in your deeds is right conduct. Love is giving and forgiving. Love, 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 share your love. Love everyone, serve everyone. This is the only way to peace. Peace in the soul, peace in the world. Love, 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 share your love. And we go to the very nice bhajan that goes, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, हम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा, श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा, राधे गोविंद राधे गोविंद राधे गोविंद जय राधे गोपाल, राधे गोविंद जय राधे गोपाल, राधे गोविंद जय गोपाल, राधे गोविंद जय राधे गोपाल, राधे गोविंद जय राधे गोपाल, राधे गोविंद जय राधे गोपाल, मॉरिशस है देश हमारा, जान से अपने हमको प्यारा, मॉरिशस है देश हमारा, जान से अपने हमको प्यारा, हिंद महासागर की पूंजी, इंद्रधनुष मुस्कान की भूमि, सारे जहां से न्यारा निराला, ऐसा सुंदर देश हमारा, ऐसा सुंदर देश हमारा, ऐसा सुंदर देश हमारा, मॉरिशस है देश हमारा, जान से अपनी हमको प्यारा, जान से अपनी हमको प्यारा, जान से अपनी हमको प्यारा। और आप सब हीलिंग आवर अर्थ परिवार, हमारे देश में बहुत बहुत स्वागत है, which means we all welcome the whole family of healing our earth to our beautiful island of Mauritius.
And हमारा देश is आपका देश.
आपका देश. Our country is your country. Thank you.
और जान से मेरी प्यारा है हमारा शंभू फैमिली.
Thank you. Haji.
So let's remind the people who the Shambhu families are. They are the one who are going to welcome you on the ground in Mauritius. So that is our nominated family to be our host family. Our convener at Mauritius will be Professor Ish Sharma. Our co-convener and secretary for the first Global Alliance on the Earth will be Dr. Amrita Sharma. There are other announcements that we will be making on 27, where different coordinators will be appointed for communications, compliance, legislation, ground handling, venues, etc. So watch out for this space. And Shambhu family, we love you. You are still not going because get another nice Masti Wala Bhajan Kirtan ready. I want to quickly, so stay around. I want to quickly say hello to Lata and Mala for a quick, and then we'll come back to you. And Dr. Naveen Gupta, who is also now part of Healing Our Earth. He's a very good Ayurveda Acharya and has got good contacts. He's also going to be part of the steering committee as well. So let's say hello, Mala, a quick hello to you and your message.
Global Namaste, and wow, what an array of people. Thanks to Hani Kalaria that brought me on board. I didn't know about Healing Our Earth during the pandemic. I was delivering this emergency response in the front line, and this is healing for me after all the work I've done. And I just want to say, Neil, you are an extraordinaire. You bring people together, and you don't just bring people together, you make sure they help each other, they connect, and you're all about results. You're neutral, you help, you mentor, you counsel, and there's so much love in you. And you know what? You help us become steady individuals and you nurture people. And I love you with all my heart. We need more people like you, Neil. Thank you. I've met Nishit. So many extraordinary things I learned from just walking along the park in Kenwood. I got to know this lovely man with technical skills. You don't get to know lots about IT people behind the scenes. And these are the most powerful souls and individuals that keep this platform, Healing Our Earth, together. Even if sometimes we're not available, and they are there, and they always, Honey Kalaria, Seema, Dr. Amrit, all of you. If I didn't mention your names, Ritzi, I met all of you, and you're such beautiful people. When I met you face to face, there's just more we can do together. And thank you for having me on this platform. Global namaste to you. I am Mala Naika, and I am from London. I joined Healing Our Earth in January this year. Since joining and tuning into this extraordinary online platform, every Sunday afternoon, I have met a sublime group of people globally. Healing Our Earth has given me so much of education about my health and well-being, and most importantly, I have formed delightful friendships across the globe. And these are people who care about my health and well-being and have been nurturing me and my progress. I love all episodes of Healing Our Earth, as I've learned something new every week, and we share the same values and principles in life. That is, to be good, feel good, and do good. Special congratulations to our founder, Mr. Neil Kumar of Healing Our Earth. You are an extraordinaire who instantaneously connects people and ensures we all make progress. And a big thank you to all the dedicated hosts, panelists, coordinators, technical specialists, and teams behind the scenes for making the 200 episodes a success. May Healing Our Earth grow and flourish, and I leave you with love and light, and may your light flourish. Namaste.
Wow, Mala, how wonderful that was from the heart. You spoke from the heart, you were original, you think out of the box, and you become famous because globally, when you make your newsreel, it goes viral and people are loving it. They love your namaste with the bow and dignity that you do. It's so wonderful. Mala, stay around because we have got some more things to show. We'll come back to you. I want to say a quick hello to Dr. Naveen Gupta and maybe one of his sloka as well, because apart from being a top Ayurveda Acharya, he is also into Hinduism in a big way. Global Namaste, Dr. Naveen Gupta.
Global Namaste to you, Neil, and Global Namaste to everyone from each and every country in the whole world. And so this is Naveen Gupta, and I'm a doctor from Ayurveda medicine, Ayurveda Acharya, as Neil already introduced me. So I heard about the Mauritius family who was inviting everybody to Mauritius and saying that it's your home. So I say to Mauritian people and all the people whom I could not attend that this is also your home. Be our guest. Come to our guest, not as a guest, as Atithi, and you'll be feeling at home in London and also in India. For my side, also in Belgium and also in Switzerland. So I say my global namaste to all of you, and I introduce one of the wonderful friend from Meadowvale, with whom I'm sitting now, and he will also say global namaste to everybody. His name is Dr. Asif Maan, and he's a Unani medicine specialist, and he'll be saying global namaste in his own words to you. And he's born in India, he's born in Pakistan, but originally come from India, from Saharanpur, UP, and he'll be saying global namaste to everybody.
Hello, Ji. Namaste, global, everybody from me, from my heart. Really nice to hear all about this. You're more than welcome. Good to hear everybody. Say bye-bye.
How wonderful. Can we put the camera back on him? First of all, welcome to Healing Our Earth family. Secondly, as Naveen said very clearly, Unani, and you are from Pakistan, origin from there, and now you are global as well. Ayush also includes, apart from Ayurveda, homeopathy, meditation, yoga, Unani. And at the Mauritius, we are going to be completely inclusive. And that Professor Ish Sharma, who is now going to be the convener for this first global alliance, which is set up by Healing Our Earth, he was very keen that we have every facets of Ayush. Professor Ish Sharma, well, you now talk to a Unani expert there with Dr. Naveen Gupta.
Yes, and Neil and everybody, he is joining me to come to Mauritius.
Brilliant.
So we are coming together, and he will be presenting his talk on Unani medicine. Lot of medicine he knows from his father, who was one of the leading Unani physician in London, or rather in England. And I know so many things from him about his father, and and from grandfather.
Yeah,
From,
actually, let me tell you, I have so many clients here from Roches. They're already in my season, in my clinic. They've been. I'm very cautious you come to Roches, and I know a lot of people from Roches here. They are really nice people, and I love to come with him. Actually, we moved here in England over 100 years. My grandfather, he moved here 1921.
Wow, so it's so amazing that you are going to join us. You saw the Sambhu family. They just nodded when you said you're going to come to Mauritius. So Saivani, you heard some more people coming to Mauritius. Professor Ish, you were going to say something to both of them.
Yes. Namaste to both of you, Dr. Naveen. And I missed out the name of our friend, Dr. Naveen. Sorry.
Mr. Asif Man.
Hi, okay.
Asif
Man is from India. Asif is from Pakistan.
Wonderful. So, yeah, now as I was speaking like sometime before, we got the Unani system approved in Mauritius last year. Now it is legal to practice Unani in Mauritius, and it will be a very important integral component when we get a chance to learn about Sauda, Safra, Balgam, Khoon from Dr. Asif. The principles of Unani, how does it work? What is the common subset? Because the body is one, the health is one. Every system has got some common subset. That is what we are here to explore and develop at Healing Our Earth. So that will be a real contribution to the healing mankind, I believe, from Healing Our Earth. Dr. Naveen.
Dr. Isha, I want to tell you one more thing, that I graduated from Delhi University and from the college which is called Ayurveda and Unani Tibia College. And this college was opened in 1921. I refer to 1921 as 1921. His grandfather was referring to, Asif was referring, 1921 by Mahatma Gandhi and Hakim Ajmal Khan.
Yes.
Wonderful.
And the idea was unity of Hindu and Muslim in India at that time. There was also a little bit problem at that time. That's why we had the problem in 1947. We divided. Anyway, so that is not the point. Point is that I'm coming from Unani background, Ayurveda college. So I have 28 class fellows who studied Unani medicine, and we were sitting at least in some of the lectures together in one classroom. So about Unani medicine, he is the specialist, but I can also contribute something like Unani medicine, because I can make all the khamiras, all the habbe, and everything I can make myself. Thank you very much for listening to us, and wish you all the best, Dr. Ish, and looking forward to come to Mauritius. And then thank you very much, Ish, for inviting me for speaking at 200 episode. Global Namaste to all of you.
Thank you very much. Give my love to all Roches.
Thank you, Asif and Naveen there. What a wonderful contribution. We look forward to welcoming you. And remember, whoever you are, wherever you are listening to us, Healing Our Earth has organized a very special Global Ayush Alliance in Mauritius, where we have nominated Professor Ish Sharma as the convener and Dr. Amrita Sharma as the co-convener. And our hosting family, the Sambhus, will be welcoming you and will be our local ground handlers. They are experts at Mauritius because they live in Mauritius. Gayatri is very much involved with the local institution and local authorities. Ish Sharma, who is from a country to country secondment is also from Mauritius, and the whole Sambhu family loves welcoming people. So start planning your April from 15th onwards. One place only on the earth, Mauritius and Indian Ocean, healing our earth to gradually heal all of you. Now, what we're going to do, Nishit, you've still got some videos to play. We will also be visiting America shortly to welcome those guests. But just before you do that, let's take a quick message from our European contributor from Healing Our Earth and someone who markets for us in Healing Our Earth, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, the chair for the Hindu Forum of Europe. Dr. Lakshmi, global namaste to you. And unmute yourself, kindly.
Namaste.
And your message
Global
for Healing Our
namaste
Earth
to
and what it means to you.
What can I say? I'll talk about you first, and then I'll go to the others. Neil Kumar Kotecha, his full name, he initiated and mentored the Healing Our Earth from 2020 during the pandemic, and initiated and mentored the Healing Our Earth every Sunday without fail from 2 to 7 p.m., covering about 120 countries. And the people who used to listen to the program would be professors, doctors, dancers, ordinary people from different parts of the world. It's not so easy to do a program with so much dedication and in order and continuously for almost 4 years now. This is the 200th episode, which is actually 4 years. So can you, how did it go to 4 years? It's a big question mark. And all of us were with him. And also I should mention Nishit, who's been with Neil right from day one, and he stood like a pillar to continue these efforts. And we have come today to the 200th episode. I have no words to express, because this is an experience, this is an achievement which is unbelievable. It just started and then it went on, and it's 4 years now. So a big congratulations to all the organizers, especially to Nishit and Neil, and my best wishes that this continues forever and ever. Thank you.
Actually, Neil Kumar, Lakshmi ji is a wonderful person. And although she says she doesn't have the words to express it, she actually did put some words together. I have a video of hers, which I'll play shortly. But if you have any questions for Lakshmi ji, but she's been a regular supporter for a long time as well.
And Lakshmi ji is also going to be involved in the Mauritius Summit. She is going to propagate the whole information in the packages into Europe. And we will get some nice European or Europe people who will be involved with us, because together we want to cover the whole globe. And she is complete part of a senior team at Healing Our Earth and always there for us. She actually represents us into Europe officially. And at Healing Our Earth, there is never a pressure. When you feel like do something, if you are tied up, don't worry, we are there to bless you. Just gently at your pace, when you feel like, bring in love, unity, harmony, liberty. And Dr. Lakshmi does that for us in Europe. So let's listen and let's look at her video. And then Gayatri ji has got something lined up for us.
I'm Lakshmi Vyas, member of Healing Our Earth team. Global Namaste to all of you. What a fantastic idea of starting Healing Our Earth program during the pandemic 2020 and taking forward to 200th episode spread over 120 countries. What an achievement. Appreciations and pranams to Neil ji. Your talents are admirable. May you and Healing Our Earth team reach unparalleled success. Global Namaste.
How wonderful for someone with no words to say, how simply, succinctly, and eloquently put. We love you, Dr. Lakshmi. Remember, you are very much part of Healing Our Earth. Let us all get cracking after your Diwali in the European Parliament. We concentrate in our summit. What is the summit about? It's a global Ayush Alliance, something similar to that name we are going to speak. What does Ayush mean? For the Ministry of Ayush in India is Ayurveda, Unani, homeopathy, yoga, meditation, Tai Chi, Qigong, and the new word from Tibet. Everything that actually helps health in generality. And we are not challenging pharma company because we are not making medicine. We are not curing cancer. We are not professing anything. All we are saying is, if we can make your mind healthy, your soul healthy, your spirituality healthy, your body healthy, then hopefully you will stay away from a lot of ailments. So Healing Our Earth is a simple motto. We just want to do that. Nishit, maybe we see some more videos and then we'll move on to Sharon in America and we show some more videos. So over to you, Nishit.
A global namaste to everyone. This is Pratima from Healing Our Earth, India, Mumbai. I would like to congratulate each and every member of our sweet family of Healing Our Earth on completing 200 episodes. I would like to congratulate Neil sir because it's possible only because of his hard work that we are celebrating this moment. So Neil sir, this is for you. Thank you for your love and care. Thank you for nurturing homes and healing families. Thank you for making us part of Healing Our Earth. We're proud of you. We love you. Thank you.
Congratulations, Neil Kumar. Can't believe it. 200 episodes of Healing Our Earth. It takes a vision, first of all, to make anything happen. Then you need a team. So luckily we have Nishit and the whole team supporting this program week in, week out. And having 200, who would have believed it would still carried on for so long? So Neil Kumar, you're a great leader. You really have great vision, passion, hard work, determination. And you're always there to support anyone who needs any help. And that is why this program has become so successful. Healing Our Earth was at the time when COVID period was here. It was meant to help people who are at home, people who are isolated, perhaps having mental issues, just something perhaps for a pastime. But it's developed from there and it's now got cookery, it's got Ayurveda, it's got healing from different ways. Meditation, and every week you manage to get so many different people from around the world. So it truly is Healing Our Earth. So really proud to be involved as one of the hosts on this show, and I hope it only goes from strength to strength. Namaste. Thank you.
Global Namaste to everybody. This is Alicia from New Delhi, India, and I am hopping on quickly to say my heartiest congratulations to Mr. Neil Kumar on 200 episodes of Healing Our Earth. Neilji, congratulations. This is a huge milestone, and I, for one, am so proud and grateful to be a part of this platform. I can speak for everybody on the platform when I say that it has done amazing and it has been such a huge success, and we are so grateful to you that you created this platform of healing and love and positivity and growth and so much more, and we cannot wait to see where Healing Our Earth goes next, and we will be right by your side through the process as usual. Congratulations.
Global Namaste. It's Bindu Hora from Healing Our Earth.
and I am right now at Karjat, the Karjat Heritage Resort, and it's lovely weather right now. It's raining, lush greenery everywhere, and it's amazing to be here right now, and I'm so happy to congratulate our founder of Healing Our Earth, Neil Ji, for completing 200 episode. Heartily congratulations and many more to come. And thank you, Neil Ji. Special thanks to you from my heart that you have been always there for me, though we have not met, and I have got such wonderful family all around the world. And thank you for being so amazing, so dashing, and so loving. Lots and lots of love to you, and many congratulations. Namaste.
Wow, Nishit, you have surprised me as well, because I thought I'm giving you the videos. You collected some videos as well. So from different countries, we started with Japan and Philippines, we ended in Malaysia, we then ended up with different countries. We went to Thailand, we went to Kenya, we are connected with Mauritius right now. We've got Sharon in USA already waiting. We've got Wai Ching, part of our team, also waiting. So Nishit, I think you have surprised me as well. And
I still have a few more videos lined up. I didn't want to bunch them all together, but we'll bring the people who are live on. It's lovely to see everybody, and then we'll bring the videos if there's time.
Yeah, we will extend the time, because I think so many people have actually sent me some, and what we will do, maybe we will even next week when it is our youth year and independence, we'll play them. But the beautiful part is that we've got so many people over here who, Nishit, you remember, because you were there with me from ground zero. What a memory from different parts that we are collecting. And we will never forget, because we were there in the first Gayatri Mantra, where we were just completely gobsmacked the amount of people who wanted to join us. What we're gonna do now, Nishit, let's go back to Mauritius, because our Sambhu family are there as well. Then we go to USA. We do a couple of USA people take their quick messages, and we carry on talking, and we'll come back to our Lakshmiji as well. And let's remind people that we are celebrating the 200th episode at Healing Our Earth and Going Stronger. The new mission statement of Healing Our Earth will change from from September this year, where we are also planning person-to-person conferences, summits, and meetings. We have started in different countries, and our first global alliance that we are bringing in Mauritius in person, where we are now allocating the team. Sharon will be coordinated from USA, and as will Sheila and Vandana, who is actually part of a global alliance there in a mini way of America. So all of us, we are going to unite together. Let's ask Gayatri. You've seen that so many people are willing to come to Mauritius even before putting the package up. So Gayatri, now you've got a lot of work to do. We've got our export to plan. You've got the tourism ministry to get involved, the education ministry, the health ministry. Obviously, Professor Ish Sharma has started the ball rolling, because he's going to be with them in the Indian Independence Day on 15th. And you are the ground handler for us. You, Sambhu family, are our Healing Our Earth family coordinators in Mauritius. So you are also the executive part of the team. So you are the ground handlers with Ish and Amrita, together with other wider team. What are your thoughts so far, and what can you perceive will be happening?
Yes, thank you, Neilji. Especially, I feel very honored, and not only our family, definitely, like Mr. Ish sir. I mean, we are going to connect with other families, other people, instrumental people who are going to work on it, because it is, as I mentioned earlier, is going to be historic. and it is going to be divine. It's going to be on another dimension, because the earth, even more, we are going to need this level of healing. And what we can see right now, this vision of yours with the whole team, and Nishit sir, and your presence in Mauritius, and all of you from everywhere, I feel that this little Mauritius, as we always used to mention, to say, it is a paradise. Huh? It was Mauritius was created by God before paradise. Okay, so at the same time, it is in between East and West, and we have all the colors of all the religions here, and we try and strive to work in harmony. So this is like a lighthouse, and it doesn't belong to any native. So we've all come, all the flowers from all the countries, all the 5 continents have come to Mauritius, and there it started. So now from there it came here, and again from Mauritius it's going to sprout and to spread again for the peace and healing. It is also the star and key of the Indian Ocean, as you all know. So I can see that he's going to be really grand. And this afternoon, I had the opportunity to speak to Dr. Amrita. So we are trying to, we jot down, like we are going to work with all of you, and we're trying to put our, all the, whatever we have in our heads, suggestions, comments, and the planning, the checklist, the draft. So we're trying to work it out so that each and everyone that who are going to come to Mauritius will feel that when you leave, you're going to leave your heart. We're going to how to steal your heart away. Yeah.
You have already stolen our heart. The Sambu family, you have already stolen our heart, and everybody is looking forward to it. And let's remind people why it started. From all our coordinators and our producers, and Ish Sharma, who is your professor, he is the first one you were saying with Biju, if you remember Biju, because you are the one who introduced Biju to Healing Our Earth. And they said, let's start in Mauritius. We wanted to do it this November, but maybe the time was not right. But April is such a beautiful moment. There is 4 years of healing. Ram Navami there, so beautiful. And Ish said, I'm going to make sure that we get support from lots of authorities. Professor Chantanala, who is not here, she's working hard to get few scholarships for people where we want to grant the youths for the scholarship. So Healing Our Earth wants to do its job by putting everybody together, make it happen. No ego, no nothing. We are all equal in this game. However, for the purpose of legality and for the purpose of delivery, we will be appointing people officially so they can know what task they have to do. I'm sorry, my internet is clogged up at the moment because of other meetings. So if I'm intermittent, I apologize for that. But how beautiful it will be. And Professor Sharma is still here right now. He's also looking forward to it. And what I've suggested to them, the Sambus, you and Hall and Gayatriji, you are going to put the Mauritius team because you know all the ground, all the places. And together with Ish, yourself, and Biju, we are going to put the full team into operation, and you have dinner with all of them and start planning. So we bless you and wish you all the best. And to the Sambus, get ready. We are coming.
Can I mention something? I feel that I must share this with you. Why have you chosen that Ram Navami time? Last year, if you all remember, when we were having our episode of Ram Navami, and we were in Mauritius while we were chanting the bhajans, there was a beautiful Hanuman statue. The satsang was going on live, and during that time, a flower fell. I mean, it was, it gave, we call it gave darshan, Hanumanji Ram gave darshan. For us, it was very auspicious, it was divine. And if I don't know whether you remember this little one.
Yes,
it was this flower. Yeah, yes. So he gave us that maybe.
Flower fell from here. poof.
He gave
Yes.
us
We
the
saw that.
timing
We
for
saw that.
for the global, for
We
the
saw
summit.
that. Yes. And
It's
all the good signs were pointing to healing our earth in Mauritius. And hey, Indian Ocean, small, beautiful island of Mauritius brings the best big energy through our professor Sharma, through the Sambhus, through Amrita, Biju, and lots of other people. There are so many people in Mauritius who are part of healing our earth that we will collate together and welcome everybody. So, Gayatri, just stay around. And Ish, thank you very much for making sure that the Ayush Ministry knows about us. And Ish is also going to see how we will try to minimize the expenses of all the healing contributors very simply, because you guys have given your free time and service. Time is something we cannot buy back, and your energy is very important. What we are going to do now, Nishit, keep some videos ready. I'm going to call on Sharon for a moment. Quickly say hello to a few American guests who have got blessing for us. Show some videos, doesn't matter if we overrun. Global Namaste, Sharon, our coordinator from United States of America. How are you?
I'm good. Global Namaste to you all. As always, it's such a joy to be with you all over the world. And I know that Wai Ching here has to come in right now and do her message because she's at some kind of event and she wants to give her message. So let me turn it over to Wai Ching here.
Oh, you look fabulous.
Namaste.
You look fabulous, Sharon. Everybody.
I'm going out to perform.
Global Namaste. Global Namaste. Come on, everybody.
Global Namaste.
Yes. Global Namaste. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste to you.
Yes.
Congratulations. Yeah.
May you have 200 more.
Yeah.
Thank
This is Fatima with the Art of Living and also Deep Art, the Art of Living. We are at the Jam for Freedom with the World Council for Health in Essex.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you. You're doing such amazing work, Amalia.
We're celebrating freedom. We're offering all manner of workshops, such as the Qigong and the breath work, meditation. It's all happening here. All healing modalities being celebrated, and everybody is so open to receiving healing in whatever shape and form that it can be blessed to us with. So it's a really wonderful, positive environment here. And everything that you represent is being celebrated here.
We send
The
all
art of
the good
living,
feelings to
of
you.
healing our earth as well.
Yeah,
Part of healing our earth. Wai Ching, can you show us around? The camp looks beautiful. Can you show us around? It looks beautiful. I can feel the energy, the greenery, the camps. It looks
Oh yeah,
beautiful.
you want us to walk around to the
Yes,
other side?
please. Please.
All
So
right.
Sharon and I and others can share and feel the same energy that you are enjoying.
And it's a jam for freedom. Excuse me,
Yes.
I dropped my purse, so I'm just gonna have to collect everything. And they're just going to get their girls, and it's starting to rain. Come, we walk around. We won't take long. And Neil, we just wanted to say how thankful we are, with everybody. Yes, and how much I enjoyed being with you. And us dancing in the picnic, at the park with Nishit and everybody, with Dr. Lakshmi. Oh my gosh, that was so joyful. And we brought in Sharon, of course, Cindy. Yeah. So we're just walking. This is called the glamping side. Glamping, as in glamour camping. Right? And
how wonderful.
And that's okay. We are walking towards the camping site, and you can hear we're going towards the music. Can turn this around. So we are in Essex. Yep. And it's in the fields. It's called Red Bricks Fields. Yes, Red Bricks Lake. And we had all musicians from Jamaica. Yep. And from everywhere in the world. And we're supposed to have David Icke come, but his son is Gareth Icke is here. And let me turn this around. Actually, it's like, and we had some of the biggest tents ever. Let me see if I can turn this around. Can I turn this around?
Amalia,
Oh yeah, here we are.
you
Okay,
see
one
all our
second.
friends here? There's Barbara, there's Cindy,
I see Cindy.
Laura.
Hi, Cindy.
Looks
Lee.
like Amrita.
Amrita. Okay, here we are, and we're coming to our very pink tent. This is our World Council for Health.
Tell us about the World Council for Health.
Lucy, Gemma, we are on World Council for Health. Oops. What? What? I can see. Oh, can you? Oh, there we are.
And Healing Our Earth supports the World Council for Health as well.
Yeah. And this is Finley. Want to say hello, Finley?
Hello.
And this is our stands. Hi, Barbara. So that's our World Council for Health stand. It's very pink, isn't it? And the main stage, people enjoying music.
So watching what we will
Yes.
do, we'll come back to you a bit later and enjoy what you're enjoying. We got a lot of other guests. We just want to say quickly hello to them, okay?
Okay, we're packing up also. It's raining.
Namaste, dear family.
But I'm so glad to be here with you.
That's your message.
Global Namaste, dear family of the Healing Our Earth. It's been absolutely wonderful being with you for the last 3 years, getting to know all of you through all the 200 episodes. And this has been so beautifully crystallized by our beloved Neil Kumar, and a big heartful thanks to him and to all of you for being my family. This is Amalia Waiching from Singapore and Malaysia and Bali and the world, calling in from the UK. And so good to see all of you in person as well. A global namaste.
Wow, what a wonderful message. And Wai Ching, for those who didn't know, Wai Ching, thank you very much. We love you. Wai Ching was with us in the picnic. She has been with Honey, she has been with Seema, she has been with Mala, she's been with Riddhi. She has been meeting a lot of people. She's also now a board member and a committee member at the World Council for Health, which we are going to promote as well. And we are also going to involve them into Mauritius as well. So they get a platform in Mauritius with the Global Alliance, where it will be very good for them, and all because of you, I think, and Sharon, because both of you are together in this, which is beautiful. Waiting, stay around. We'll come back to you. Our regards to everybody at Art of Living and the Global World Council there. We'll come back to you. Sharon, I come back to you. And Sharon, we have got Cindy, we have got Clara, we have got our Lee Torchia, who is our regular, and Barbara smiling in the field there. If one by one, if they give our message before Nishit plays some more reels. Over to you, Sharon.
Global Namaste. I joined Healing Earth. I remember watching a few years ago, brought me on, and Honey interviewed me. And by the end, I was crying because I felt like I had come home. It was, this family is such a beautiful, heartfelt, loving, intelligent, subtle, all the highest qualities of humanity in this family. And I'm so grateful to Neil Kumar and Nishit and Amrita and everybody, Seema and Honey and Mita and everybody, Lakshmi, for being in my life. And I'd like to bring in my friends here who've been on to say hello. So we're going to start with Cindy Tate. Cindy is a healer and multi-talented, multi-dimensional. In fact, right now, she is taking a course with an Indian woman on mediumship. So that's going to add to her amazing toolbox, and we'll have to bring her on again to tell us about all her new adventures. But Global Namaste, Cindy.
Global Namaste. I had to tear up just watching it all, and I'm so happy that this goes on. I would be here regularly, but I run another show for global healing, and I have to jump off to do that. But it pleases me and makes me joyful all the time that all of you get together and all of this is going on. This is what needs to happen in the world, that we all come together. So congratulations for so many shows and so many people, and I love it so much. Global
Thank you
Namaste.
so much, Cindy. And we will have to have you on the next healing focus show. You have to come back because you have so much fascinating material to share with us.
Thank you.
And I'm so grateful to have you in my life.
Likewise.
And so next, let's go to Clara Apollo. She's been on a bunch of times. She's a wonderful, let's see, started as a nurse, as a Qigong teacher and practitioner, and is a talk show host. She was on UK Health Radio and now is doing lots of amazing things. So global namaste to you.
Global namaste to you, Sharon, and everybody on the call here, and all of you listening on replay. What a wealth of information and heartfelt inspiration that you share. And yes, there's a lot of talk about forming local communities and how important that is, but wow, this international community it's trailblazing the way with this visionary outlook that so many of us share here. It's so refreshing to know we can come in here and be with like-hearted people, where not only do we get each other and we support each other, but we also inspire each other to go, what next? What next? What next? It is so exciting. And every time I come on, I feel so blessed to be in this enclave and this this gathering that's growing, and the smiles and the heart opening. It's just beautiful. And thank you so much for inviting me back in again. And congratulations on your 200th episode. I mean, wow. Strength to strength. Rock on. So yeah, thank you so much, Sharon, for getting me in and being part of this. I really appreciate being part of your family and the Healing Our Earth. Where can it expand to next?
Yes, well, it's going places. There's some big things on the horizon.
Yeah.
And you're looking incredibly beautiful today, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm actually at another celebration here. I'm at my family home. My parents have been married for 65 years.
Wow.
And and that's an amazing thing. And we've just also welcoming in a new addition. My niece has just had her first daughter. So my parents are great grandparents, and this only happened like 2 weeks ago. So it feels like there's a family here with me, and then there's a family here with you. So it just feels really, I'm full of heart chi right now, even more than usual. So,
well, my dear friends, if you're wondering why I'm dressed like this.
Yeah, why are you dressed like this?
I've started performing again. And so today after the show, I'm performing at an art event and garden event. And so I am dressed.
Oh, look, yes, fantastic.
Yeah.
Well done. You're looking very gorgeous too.
I'm grateful to this family for seeing me, for understanding my love for music and dance, you know, deep in India with my Guruji, Sitara Devi, and then Uma Sharma, a great Kathak dancer. And I am so grateful to Healing Our Earth, everyone, for understanding who I am and what I love. And we have so much in common. And it's just been so powerful and joyous. And words can't even express how it's been to be with you all. And speaking of Indian music, I'd like to bring in Lee Torsha.
Oh, hi. Hello.
We've known each other since college, and then we met up again in Rajasthan when she was with her Guruji.
Pandit Pranath.
Right.
Pandit Pranath, yeah, they're
And
great.
we've been together, connected ever since. Lee is a beautiful singer who is really carrying on her Guruji's tradition in the most exquisite way. She's also a jazz singer, had a band of women jazz singers in New York City, and she's here to give her greeting.
Ram Ram, everybody. God bless this platform. Thank you, Neil, for doing it and discovering my great Sharon, who has been on this path of healing the world since I've known her. I'm always astonished at the amazing things she does. Right now, she's continuing her work on an immense composition that she's been doing for 10 years. And she was just telling me about how she's connected with, may I say?
Yeah, sure.
Zakir Hussein's wife, Tony, who also was in India when I met Sharon again. Tony and Sharon have the same guru, Sitara Devi, so they were dancing years ago and still carry on that tradition. So, and besides that, she's a Fulbright scholar. I mean, written a book. I can't even, tell you how her accomplishments amaze me. So I'm just grateful to be here and be asked to join. And thank you so much, everybody, for all the work you're doing, because it's so depressing out there in the world. And so you're bringing the light, and that's what's needed.
Awaken to the light. Awaken to the light within, the light without, the light of grace, the light of truth, the light divine, the light of body, the light of speech, the light of mind. Barbara, thank you, Lee.
Sharon, that's so beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, that's part of one of my songs. Yes.
Sharon, while you were singing, you could see Clara. She was just bopping around and feeling happy. Clara, what were you thinking when she was singing that?
Well, you know what, Neil? Sharon has played me some of her music, and I've gone straight into my headphones, right? And I get completely transported into a place where my body cannot not respond, and there's something so magical and powerful about your music, Sharon. The world needs it, and your vision for it. But the way that it affects my energy system is exciting and calming and enlivening, and words that I can't even think of. Magical in the most profound sense. So yeah, just hearing you sing just reminded me of that, being on my headphones and wanting to keep listening to your incredible sounds.
And Clara, let's remind the world that Sharon was one of the first dancers long way back, because she used to follow Sitara Devi. She made her dream come true. She went to India, and she is a mover and a grower in a classical dance form. Apart from just singing, she's also a very good chef. She is a very good videographer. She is a senior host at Healing Our Earth, a coordinator. I've actually seen her grow in last 3 years myself, to a wonderful soul that she was, to a calming soul with a lot of energy. And hopefully some of you will see her live in Mauritius. And all you people from USA, I simply love you. Sharon, just hold on a moment. I want to introduce one of our hosts at Healing Our Earth, Ravi. And Ravi is also part of Healing Our Earth. He runs a very successful company called Cool Herbal, but he is also an MBE, a member of British Empire in United Kingdom. Ravi, global namaste to you.
Global namaste to everyone. It's amazing to see so many people from different countries here today.
And Ravi, what do you think of our Sharon, your co-host in America?
Wow, isn't she talented? I can see she's got a great voice, but also I can see with the costume, she must be a great actress as well.
She is indeed. She personifies dance through animated objects as well. And Ravi, we can tell the world now, she is shortly going to announce a fusion that she has produced of a dance in a multi-faith, multi-song facility. I think it's so good. I've had a good privilege to see that happening, and it's a work in a progress about to be concluded. And this year, Sharon is going to hit the world with a fusion that none of us has seen before. And Healing Our Earth is going to stand by right there when she does that, Ravi.
Fantastic. When are you coming to London, Sharon?
Yeah, yes.
I don't have to get through harvest season first. You know, this week, I have to tell you, I'm so excited. We have these gooseberry bushes. You know, I come on the garden show. My husband's a great cook. He comes on, and we have gooseberries, amla. And so this year, we picked like 30 pounds or something. So I made, 12 pints of gooseberry chutney this week, according to Seema's recipe. And it was really, really wonderful. My husband made about 5 pies to freeze. So I'm in growing and harvest season, because all year round, we get to eat the fruit of what we spend our summer doing. And so we know it's organic, we know it's pure, we know it has thousands and thousands of Lakshmi mantras that I sing as I water the plants. Embedded.
Sharon,
Yes.
the pictures you sent about the gooseberry chutney was actually made viral. So quite a few of the people over here has seen that, and we love what you produce with Jay in the mountains there. Completely organic, completely natural and homegrown. Stay around there, Sharon. We've still got Jill to go to. We want to lead to
Barbara.
Yeah, Barbara, we want to go to. So there are other
And
people.
Lama.
We'll go back to Wai Ching and others as well. Nishit, any video you want to play now? Then we move over again.
Absolutely. So Raviji, welcome. We've already played your video, but I do have a few more to play. And so this is one of them.
Global Namaste. From me, Anandana, here from the UK. A big congratulations to Healing Our Earth team, especially Mr. Neil Kumar for completing 200th episode. I hope this is just a stepping stone, and we have many such wonderful episodes connecting in. I hope that there are lots and lots of good informative sessions that we get to attend, like the ones we already do. And wishing you all the best and lots of good wishes. Global Namaste.
Global Namaste and congratulations to Healing Our Earth for reaching its 200th episode. This would not have been possible without the vision and action taken by our founder, Mr. Neil Kumarji. So thank you so much, Neilji, and all the esteemed doctors, professors, scientists, health and wellness coaches, and ambassadors of Healing Our Earth. As your resident healthy cooking chef, I look forward to the years to come where we collectively make positive changes to people's health, and Healing Our Earth becomes a household name and a go-to platform for real, honest health advice and, most of all, solutions. So Global Namaste to you all. God bless you, and see you on the next episode. Bye-bye.
Global Namaste.
This is Binu Mora from Healing Our Earth, and it's today such a pleasure to meet Dr. Mukesh Batra, winner in the Wellness Summit. And thank you so much, Dr. Batra. And
thank you, Global Namaste to everyone, and all my best wishes today for a fabulous 200th episode this evening. So we're really looking forward to it. Congratulations, Neil, and to the entire team. God bless.
Congratulations, Neil sir, for 200 episodes.
Keep smiling.
Keep smiling, spread love and light, and from Healing Our Earth. Namaste.
Namaste.
A global namaste to all of you. This is Dr. Lalit Soda, a senior anchor at the Healing Our Earth. Truly delighted to be associated with such a wonderful online global platform that has connected people all over the globe. A massive congratulations and all the best wishes to our producer director, Mr. Neil Kumar, one of the guys who's been the persons who's connected everybody around the globe, the hosts, the speakers, all the people who committed themselves with this project of healing our earth. I wish all of them a massive congratulations, and especially Mr. Neil Kumar. This is Dr. Lalit Soda from Chhattisgarh, from Champaran near Raipur in the state of Chhattisgarh. A global namaste. This is Dr. Lalit Soda signing off from Champaran. A global namaste to you, all of you from Mumbai. We are in Goregaon East at her residence. We really want to wish Healing Our Earth
200th episode. This is more than magnificent.
Absolutely.
Because when we had the completion of a century, of course, we had the magnificent celebration, but this is double magnificent celebration at our very own Healing Our Earth. So it's time for us to congratulate our hero, Mr. Neil Kumar.
Big guy, 200 episodes, a globally renowned personality, connected everybody around the globe, and that's how we connected.
Yes, and I'm going to look forward to meeting all of you live at London for the grand unveiling of a very precious book. Wow.
A global namaste signing off from Goregaon East from Miss Simran Ahuja's residence. Global namaste.
Global namaste.
Hello, it's Dr. Sheila Dovey from Switzerland. I'm actually on vacation and I wanted to share this beautiful location with you. Can you see the mountains behind me? Absolutely beautiful. Also wanted to say congratulations on the 200th episode of Healing Our Earth. Thank you, Neil Kumar, for all your hard work and the team of volunteers that have put together such an amazing program. And it's been so wonderful being a host because I've been able to make some amazing friends and they've come to California to visit. And also during such a difficult, dark time of the pandemic, Neil Kumar was able to put together such an amazing program to help us get through and educate. So much knowledge came out of this program that I learned so much, and it's just been simply one of the most amazing things that he's done, and thank you so much. And I just wanted to share again this beautiful scene of Switzerland.
Namaste to all from Healing Our Earth. A global namaste to everybody from all over the world who have been joined here by Neilji and team. It's such a unique platform. Neilji especially is very proactive and brings everybody together, very dynamic. And this is going on because of the teamwork. And I'm so happy to be a part of this. I'm Shantala Priyadarshini from the University of Latvia, and I wish all the best to the whole team. Thank you.
Hello, hi, namaste. I'm Hiral Merchant from India. Congratulations, Neilji, for the amazing work. 200 episodes. It's so credible for you, and I'm so proud to be a part of Healing Our Earth. Thank you so much for giving us so good opportunities. I feel that I'm a family. You've always been in touch, like a personal touch for everyone, and make us feel loved and care. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much for this, and I would be more happy to meet you back soon. Love you, and you are the best.
Global Namaste, it's Shivani from London, and I'm with my friend Shreen Malani from India, who is just being introduced to Healing Our Earth family, to congratulate Neil Kumar, who actually introduced me to this platform 3 years ago. It's so amazing, and congratulations to you, Neil, for the amazing 200 episodes that you've created. I'm so blessed to meet you and connect with all the beautiful souls at Healing Our Earth. Thank you. Global Namaste.
So we still have a few more videos, but time is running out, and so I'm going to pass it back to Neil Kumar to carry on with the rest.
Nishit, thank you very much. You surprised me. I thought that all the videos were collected by me, but you had something going on behind my back. You, Amrita, Seema. But so wonderful that so many different countries from so many different time. I mean, we have even got Lalit here. Sharon, we still are going to go with you now. So Sharon, over the next 10 minutes, let's go with you, and then we'll go back to videos and we will extend the time so nobody is going to miss out. We got Sifu here as well. So I'm going to bring Sifu in into the light, and we've got Jill. So Jill, you can unmute yourself. And Sharon, unmute yourself, please. You've got our wonderful Sharon. Maybe you start.
John Milton has joined us.
Yes, and he has been with us, and he spread so much peace and unity, particularly when it comes to environment. So what a wonderful soul you've got there.
Yes, I love John, and he's a very good friend. And he has done, he needs, you know, he's belongs on the show because he has done so much for our planet throughout his life, and is just now starting to like put together a really big program. He's been teaching all over the world. He's got the way of nature here and introduces people into wild nature and the nature, not only of outer nature, but inner nature and true nature. So it's a pleasure to have you here.
Good to be here, Shen.
On our 200 show, and you have a message for us?
Yeah, I wanted to congratulate everyone for being able to facilitate such a powerful gathering for 200 shows. That's amazing. And this kind of thing builds a cultural field that then begins to seeds for transformation for the entire planet. So it's really an honor to be here. And as you probably know, I was the one that originally wrote in the term environment in the mid-60s for the environmental movement.
He was working in the Nixon administration.
And before that.
And before that, yes. So he is responsible for this whole, the terminology and really the heart, I would say, of the environmental movement for so many years.
When we started the movement back in the mid-60s, the entire focus at that time was really on cultural transformation. So to be here some 60, 70 years later and see this kind of beautiful support for the environmental movement growing and flourishing in a very regenerative way around the planet and planting these seeds of renewal and regeneration is very inspiring for somebody like myself who's been involved for quite a few years.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we want all your blessing and guidance with what's happening in Mauritius, because one of the part for the healthy lifestyle will be environment. If we can go plant-based, we cannot mess about with oxygen. We want environment. So Dr. Amrita, who will be in touch with you to get your inputs on there. And if you are able to make it to Mauritius, what a wonderful opportunity it will be, because Mauritius was one of the first country to propagate world environment. So it will be very nice because you spent several decades and you have brought it at Healing Our Earth as well. We love you. You are always going to be part of Healing Our Earth, and we need your guidance and blessings all the time.
Thank you.
Sharon,
So, let's
Sharon,
go.
I'm going to
Jill.
move quickly. Sharon, I'm going to move to India quickly, where our Simran Ahuja is there. She was
Okay.
the first anchor. If you all remember her early times, the whole year she was there in every episode. Simran, global namaste to you.
Global namaste, everyone. I'm so excited and thrilled, and heartfelt congratulations to everyone on this 200th episode. And Neil Kumar, we're all big fans of you. And let me tell you, it's you who connected us to everyone and all the beautiful souls from across the world who've come together on this wondrous platform. Yes, it is absolutely true, as said by everyone. During the time of pandemic, it was Healing Our Earth every Sunday that would actually heal us, rejuvenate us, and pass on this beautiful word. And at the same time, this message of love to one and all, to every household. So thank you so much, Healing Our Earth, for being absolute fabulous hosts. And may this truly continue till 2000th episode. But today is extremely special. And the entire credit goes to the very amazing, lovely crew and family of Healing Our Earth. I'm so overwhelmed. So I'm here at Chandigarh, and I'm just going to board the aircraft right now. And I said, I can't miss out today, especially being on this wondrous platform, which has given me an abundance. So wherever you are in the world, please do be connected with us. And thank you, Neil, for showcasing us the beauty inside out and giving us all the true knowledge completely free of cost.
Well, Simran,
I always believe that. Yes, Neil.
Simran, I've told the pilot to hold your plane for a moment, because I remember our initial times in pandemic, we were doing 10 hour per episode, and we were starting and finishing very late. Up in India, it would be 3 in the morning. You would still be awake. Nishit very much remembers, because during the initial time, I used to hold him for the whole episode, because behind the back we had to do a lot of work, and we all remember that good times. So you are a wonderful soul. We just remind the people you are a Bollywood actress. You are one of the lead anchors of not just India, but into America and Europe. You are coming to UK next week for a special book launch with our...
This week, Wednesday, I'm in UK, yes.
Yeah, with Dr. Lalit Soda, who is here, who is another senior anchor and a reporter and a host. We just saw the reel. So Sharon, some of your memories, you had a chat with Dr. Lalit Soda, who is here. He also wants to wish to you, Sharon and Simran. Lalit, unmute yourself and please go ahead.
Wow. 200 episodes of Healing Our Earth. Amazing. First of all, congratulations, Neil Kumar. Wonderful achievement. And I think many hundred more to come. But yes, a wonderful platform has connected people globally. I can say that certainly for myself, have met some wonderful souls all over the earth through my travels, and Healing Our Earth has been an outstanding platform to connect all these wonderful people. So I must say, Simran Ahuja, a big hello. Happy boarding your flight. And Sharon, Dr. Amrita, Nishit, my goodness, whose names can I start and where do I stop? Everybody as a team has been just outstanding. And this is, I believe, one of the top kind of platforms. I haven't heard of anything else like this that's going on for such a long time and connecting people, healing the earth. Outstanding. Mr. Neil Kumar, congratulations.
Thank you. And Neil, I know we have people waiting, but I have a short little video I'd like to play.
Please go ahead.
Okay. And then I have, towards the end, I have a musical little video too. So let's see this one.
Happy 200th episode, Healing Our Earth. We're happy to have you in our lives.
Greetings.
I am Antonia Minicola, and I am sending a global namaste to all in the Healing Our Earth community. It's been my privilege to share in past broadcasts my journey in Kathak dance and to share with Sharon Rose our memories and our devotion to our legendary Guruji, the great Kathak queen, Sitara Devi. I applaud you today and congratulate you on your 200th broadcast of Healing Our Earth. And I commend you for your continuing devotion and support for healing our planet and ourselves. Thank you.
Now,
happy 200th anniversary show to Healing Our Earth, and thank you for letting me be a guest on your show. Aurora in particular would like to thank you for all of your help in helping heal the earth. Aurora, look at the camera. There we go. Aurora's the best dog that ever lived.
Aurora! Aurora! My Aurora! Aurora! I roar! So
that's beautiful, Sharon.
Thank
More
you.
and more greetings are coming. It's so wonderful to have all these greetings. Sharon, we got two people waiting here, three people.
Yes. Yes.
Jill, Lama, and then we'll also Barbara, and then Priscilla has just joined in. So let's take a message from Jill and we'll go to Lama.
And what happened to, is Sifu still here?
Sifu has had to sign off, but
no.
Jill is here.
Okay.
Hi, I'll just say very quick how happy I am to have connected into this amazing community. Speaking of music, I just wanted to validate Lee Torsh's beautiful, beautiful music I was privileged to hear, and that I eagerly await your music, dear Sharon, to be really birthed fully into the world. It's tremendously uplifting and inspiring. And I'm just so grateful, Neil, for your capacity to honor each one of us, that we really feel connected to this community. And really, Sharon being a beautiful ambassador here in the US, thank you for allowing me to be part of it. And I just send global namaste to you all. Thank you.
Thank you,
Jill. The privilege is ours. You are part of our family, always there to support not just Sharon, but Healing Our Earth. And you always bring bountiful of energy. There is never a word no from you. Even if you are committed, you tell Sharon, okay, I'll come for a while. So we love you. Jill, stay around. Let's go to get a message from Tantrapa, and then we want Barbara, who is waiting there patiently as well. Tantrapa, unmute yourself. Over to you for your message.
Global Namaste. Congratulations. You have achieved a tremendous success with this show, and I want to tell you that as a veteran podcaster, it's a tremendous amount of work to put together 200 episodes. And so this is an accomplishment. I want to also thank you for creating such a wonderful community of like-minded spirit from all over the world, and supporting each other and supporting the movement. It's indeed a movement that we're talking about. And this community may actually want to know that we're also working on creating a global digital TV channel that is going to be available not only to the people tuning in on Zoom or on YouTube, but also on Hulu, on Netflix, on Apple TV, Amazon TV, Google TV, and everything else. It's basically going to be an amazing next step. So I believe that we will be celebrating the 300th and 400th episodes together with millions of people who watch this show. Thank you so much.
Indeed, Kantrapa, indeed. And Sharon is in communication with you. She will be exploring further and discussing few points out. Nishit will be in touch with you. Later, we will all have a Zoom meeting. Together, let us go and multiply forward by creating one family, no boundaries. Simply spread love, unite people, liberty, harmony, and just pure love with nothing to require back. That's what healing our earth is. So Lama, stay around. Let's go to Barbara. She's smiling and she's always another supporter. Barbara, over to you.
Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu in Japanese. I am wanting to congratulate you in Japanese because in April of 2021, I was able to congratulate you in Japanese. I'm not sure if it was the first session or I don't remember why, but Sharon asked me to do it in Japanese. So, 200回のエピソード、ありがとうございます。それも、けど、おめでとうございます。I ended up saying thank you for your 200th episode as well as congratulations. So, I am in the San Luis Valley, the beautiful San Luis Valley at a very high altitude. So I want to thank Elon Musk for Starlink. And thanks Sharon for inviting me today. And Neil, thank you so much for what you're doing in healing our earth. I also want to extend a thank you to John Milton, who is sitting next to Sharon, because one of the things I do is help people realize that we are microcosms of nature. And I've been in Crestone for about 8 years. I came to Crestone with a vision to help workaholics like myself to rest, relax, and reconnect to their true selves, which, as we all know, is a microcosm of the universe. And so it has been a very challenging 8 years for me. I owned a house free and clear in 1 year and 3 months that I paid for with most of my own money. My parents had contributed a little bit, but I dated a felon who was a skilled con man and promptly had to sell the house I owned free and clear 5 weeks later. And then my parents were mad that I dated a skilled con man, so they wanted $70,000 back. So I was left with very little when I met my current significant other, who I've been with for 6 years. He is a true mountain man, and part of the reason I'm still with him is because John Milton told me one day at the Crestone kiosk that John thought that Dan, my significant other, had the most integrity of anyone he knew in Crestone. And as far as honoring Mother Nature, he's absolutely right. So he's hiking right now. I just have to say, I almost lost him. So everybody pray for him. He has type 1 life-threatening diabetes, and I probably saved his life about 2 years ago, driving him at 110 miles an hour on cruise spill an hour away. So I've had to be kind of a warrior in Crestone first. After losing my house, I was able to survive a year of depression, deep depression, where I had a gun to my head. I never had access to a gun, but because Dan is a mountain man, I did have access to a gun. But I'm still here, and I survived that depression, only to get clearer on my vision for what I want to do. And I have a second gratitude to John Milton, because last year, even though I've lost most of my money due to losing my house, selling it 5 weeks after I owned it free and clear, which was the place that I was going to do international retreats for people, including Japanese people that had 5 bedrooms and 2 baths and 4-car Quonset hut garage. After that depression and realizing that COVID kind of slowed down my vision for helping international people, I decided that I would create something like what John Milton has, because I was privileged and honored to receive a scholarship last fall. I think Sharon helped make that happen, right, Sharon? Because I had a second big depression in Crestone when I lost 3 offices where I'd been working diligently for 3 years to prepare to market, to be able to live in a house and work somewhere else. But anyway, I've decided to do everything from the house I'm in now, which I'm buying half of with my partner. And if I could build a beautiful place. Yes, Amalia. Hello, Amalia. Amalia almost lived with me for a while, didn't you, Amalia? Yes. Yep. So anyway, that's the bamboo room, and that's why I have bamboo behind me this morning. is to invite all of you to the top half of my business, which is retreats for people, one-on-one retreats, to come experience silence and sound in your soul in a new way. And at very
That's
affordable
really
rates.
that's
Go
really
ahead,
what
Sharon.
the show is all about.
Right.
Finding your way in to healing, to
Yes.
grace, to the beauty of nature. And I need to, I need to, oh, I wanted to play you. I know you have to see this. I have another little 2-minute video to play that Barbara, I know you want to see. So let me do this so that we can, have time after that. So here we go. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. I know you're going to like this, Barbara.
Sharon, that
Yes.
was beautiful. I want to see you get up and dance right now. That was so lovely. Yes, that's it. You rock it. I love the style and the panache, the music brought in there. It was so wonderful. And this is what it is. Fusion, out of box thinking. And that's why we love everything you bring.
Yeah, those are some of the musicians I work with. Beth, the singer there, is extraordinary. She's singing part of the Sri Suktam on my project. She's singing Gregorian chant. She's singing ancient Egyptian hieroglyphic language. She's singing Persian. She's singing Bulgarian. Let's see, Tibetan. So she's extraordinary. And Jesse, who was in there playing I think he was playing the oud there. He's singing Kawali for me. He's playing about 20 different instruments for me. It's an amazing group of people I've worked with since 1998.
So Sharon, we have still got some more people and we have got some more videos as well. But before that, Sharon, Let's go to Sam and Priscilla in Ecuador. Priscilla is our tea expert. Thank you, Amrita, for sending her a reminder. And Sam, unmute yourself, Sam, and your experience on healing our earth.
Hi, Neil, and how are you, everyone?
Global Namaste. Go ahead, Sam. Sam, go ahead. Maybe he's not. He's
Yeah,
maybe
I
he's
think there
not.
was a problem with the sound, but okay, now I think I can hear.
Okay, Sam, Global Namaste. Go ahead and your wishes and blessings for healing our earth.
Okay, first of all, I want to wish you all, everyone, great day, and I'm so happy to be a part of this wonderful group, and all creators and dancers and singers. You just now saw amazing dance. So, and I myself, I'm in India, Chennai, and I am a dance lover. I'm not a dancer, but I'm a dance lover. I've been photographing dance for 30 years. 30 years I've been photographing dance, and 2 years back, I published my book on dance, photography of dance. And I'm so happy because this group, global, Healing the Earth group, they launched my book. They give me a global launch. That's about 2 years back. And thanks so much to Honey and Neil. They sponsored my book, and I have the book right here. You can see the book here. It is maybe it's not very clear on the screen. Later I will share it, some links of this. So I'm so happy with this group, and I'm thankful for these wonderful people here. And it's so nice to be again here. I just want to quickly say that there are a lot of dancers here. One of my best friends for 15 years is Wai Ching. Is he coming up later on, Neil?
So Wai Ching has been already, and we went live to her. And Sam, you are right. We actually launched your book, and Sharon was there actually when we launched the book. It was in that dance episode where Sharon and Honey were there. Wai Ching was there as well. Wai Ching was there earlier. She might join us later. But Sam, you are a wonderful photographer. Your whole episode is still there on Healing Our Earth.
I just want to show, she is in my book. Wai Ching is in my book. I have 2 photographs of her. And this, I don't know whether you can see it that clearly in this screen. This is Wai Ching.
Yes.
He's in Bali. You see in the beach. It's amazing shot. Early morning at 5 o'clock, we were at the beach taking the shot. So I have 2-3 pictures of Wai Ching in this my book. And I also miss Honey here. I don't know, maybe I'll talk to her later on. She's been amazing supporter for me. She also have plans to launch this book in London as a part of her group. Because this book is about environmental dance in nature. So Wai Ching is very happy because she's a dancer herself, and she wants to encourage the book as environmental protection in London group. Okay, that's all at the moment I have. I will probably just, if with permission of Neil, I will share the 1-minute video of the book. Is that okay, Neil?
Yes, please go ahead.
I'll have a quick 1-minute video. It's not going through though.
Okay, Sam.
It's not enabling the sharing, I think. Yeah.
Maybe
that's the idea for
try it now. Try it now.
Okay, now I can share. Yes. Okay, let me see which is the one I have to share. Okay, I think. Can you see the video? Okay, yes. This is the 1-minute video of my book. I'll play it now. And I suppose I'm sharing the sound as well.
So the sound is muted. You can talk over it. Sam, it's okay. Just talk over it. What was happening?
Well, that's gorgeous.
Wonderful pictures. We can see the environmental dances. From different places.
All are dances in the nature, and this is Waiching on the right side. Waiching is, of course, you can't see her face, she's just looking backwards, yeah. And that's Waiching, that one.
And some of the dancers, Sam, some of the dancers, we had them live on the episode.
Can you see the video?
Yes, we can see the video.
Okay, all right. It'll take just another 30 seconds.
That's fine. And we had these dancers as well on the Healing Our Earth. Nirali was there as well.
This again, Waiching on the right side, Waiching at Bali. Early morning, 5 o'clock, before the sunlight, we were there taking a picture of her. I mean, I'm talking about 20 years back, 18 years back. It's about 100 pages, 100 photographs, 120 pages, and 18 international dances, and 4 countries I shot them. That's all. I mean, that book is available in Amazon. I could, I think, stop share. Okay, I hope you had a look at it. And this book is on Amazon, and you can just type environmental dance, you will see it. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Sam.
And just one last thing, I am coming with the next book, Environmental Odyssey. There are 2 dances on that book, only 2 dances, but 100 pages. It's all Odissi dance in the temples of Odisha. Okay, that's coming in another 2 months. Probably I'll get to launch it here itself.
Thank you, Sam. We wish you all the best. And
thank you so much.
We will chat with you later as well. Thank you. And Sharon, Priscilla, if you remember her, she is our tea expert. Waiching was there, and then they were there. Priscilla, how are you?
Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, dear friends all over the world. It's very good to see you again, to be available to congratulate you, all of you, for your amazing work, for your amazing work, and for putting together this community with different people from all different places in the world. And we have the same message and the same intention of healing ourselves and healing the people around us. I'm very happy to be here and congratulate you all for 200 episodes. Thank you very much for letting me be part of this amazing family.
Thank you. What a wonderful contribution. Priscilla, you brought a very nice episodes for Healing Our Earth. Nishit and Sharon. Sharon?
Our friend, another friend has come. This is Mary.
Hi.
Hello, Mary. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you? Thank you. Congratulations.
So
Mary has moved here. She's opening an incredible restaurant soon. She's a devotee of Amma. And so many more. Then we have someone else here, Laura, who has studied tabla. So yeah, so they all just came in to say hi for a moment, and John has to go. So thank you, John.
Yeah, my pleasure.
And I'll have you over for the chutney soon. Okay. So here we are, Amrita. And I see Mita there too, and Lata. Namaste to you all. You're looking beautiful, both of you, as always. Oh my goodness, Mita. You look so beautiful.
Global Namaste, Sharon, and Global Namaste to everyone. And congratulations to everyone, to Neil and the team for such a success of, this platform. I'm so privileged to be part of it. And it's in my system. I can't believe how time has passed. 200 episodes of Healing Our Earth, and we all are together. We all met for the first time ever for when we met, and still we are all together, and new people are joining. And I remember during pandemic when Neil had sent a message on WhatsApp whether I wanted to contribute with its first ever with Gayatri Mantra, and rest is history. I contributed, and then it's growing. Nishit Bhai is always there at the behind the screen helping out. Haniji is there. There's so many different facilitators, contributors whom I've seen during pandemic, and they were contributing relentlessly, and that requires a lot of tenacity and belief in yourself, belief in other people you're bringing in. And I think that's what Neil has shown, that he's made it possible for all of us to bring in our own healing powers and bring in new people. Sharon, you have been bringing so many people, so it's. I remember the first episode you did, and it has widened so in such a huge way. And I think it's going to go lips and lips, and it's going to be something else in a year's time, much better, much bigger. So, and it has reinforced the value of love, friendship, belongingness by building a virtual community. We had recently had the picnic, and we could see the aura, the spirit, the ethos. So it's making the word. I know, whenever I go, I'm trying to now make some reels, and I ask people who are strangers, who are of different culture, different country, can you say global namaste? So I'm making that global namaste phrase actually universal. And I'm feeling, rather than proud, quite happy that it's such a nice term. So, so I would like to wish everyone, Neil, especially to you, for such a wonderful journey and your patience in doing this day in, day out. Someone said you never sleep, so I can imagine why. And I remember in the past, whenever I used to suggest, okay, bring this person in, have this topic, he would do that. So that would be a reality. So today as well, when I was at the Sarithon, which was like 650 women of Indian origin, British women, were wearing handloom saris, handmade saris, to mark and to give respect to the artisans, which is National Handloom Day for India is tomorrow. And I was recruiting in my mind, okay, this person can come for this program. So it is not just the program itself, but it has put us in that frequency of thinking that we are part of the Healing Our Earth family, and we think, like all of us on the same frequencies. Thank you. And once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Meeta. Let's have Lata, you've been there all the time. Now is your turn. What blessing and message do you want to give for Healing Our Earth? Unmute yourself and over to you, Lata.
Hi and global namaste to all of you, to all of us. Yeah, I think I echo all the sentiments that I've heard. Really, I can't, to follow all these wonderful women who Neil loves to empower. And, we congratulate him for that wonderful and noble vision that he's had. And really to follow all of you great minds, I don't know where to start, where to begin, because I could be here all evening to, give my observations and the benefits that I've received from Healing Our Earth. I think it's really forged us all to become a nice global family, and we all work very hard on and off the scenes. trying to make things happen and make the magic happen and make this dream and vision a reality. We've all worked shoulder to shoulder, and yes, it has grown from strength to strength. We're always encouraging Neil, and Neil is always encouraging us. And it's a wonderful exchange, isn't it, of gifts and encouragement that we give each other. And I think it's brought us all together, united us when we've been sort of in different corners of the earth, and it's magnificent, really, keeping us connected throughout the week. It's nice. We share videos and we distribute our good wishes for all of us, and when we are ill or sick or whatever, we start giving out prayers and to heal. And it's been a wonderful journey, really, so far, to know that we are there for each other, and also for our talents and our creative arts and so many other things that we've, sort of developed here. You always say education, don't you, Neil? And creation and arts and so many other things that we bring into this platform. It's really bonding us into a good friendship. And I think that's most key to really, be a showcase to the world.
Thank you, Lata. Well done. And I'm glad you are enjoying Healing Our Earth. Remember, Healing Our Earth is there for you. Whenever you feel like, come and join. There are no exams. There are no kids. Come, join, spread the love, unity, peace, liberty, and harmony. Sharon, Amrita, and Nishit. Now I leave it to you. Nishit, you got some videos. Sharon, you and Amrita will later close in and give a conclusion of what you think. We have had a long journey. We had lots of goodwills. There were lots of messages. I have had tremendous amount of messages on my WhatsApp. Some of you have had in yours as well. Nishit is going to play some of them. We have got so many thousands of videos from the last 3 years. We can't show it all, but with a few selection here. If we ever miss anybody out, our humble apologies. We still love you. Keep on showering us with your blessings and your aura and your energy. Nishit, over to you with some more videos, and then Amrita, you and Sharon can conclude. Over to you, Nishit.
So absolutely. So before I play the next video, which is going to be a throwback video to show you one of the early ads for one of the programs, it would be nice to sort of see what was the start of Healing Our Earth. I just want to, say my message for Healing Our Earth. So as everybody knows, I am the technical director for Healing Our Earth. And this unique platform was born amidst the COVID pandemic. It was a time that tested us all, but also brought out our resilience. Today, as we celebrate our 200th episode, we reflect on a journey of unity, shared wisdom, personal and collective growth, and remarkable adaptability. Of course, the course for Healing Our Earth was skillfully navigated by the energetic and never-tiring Neil Kumar. So Neil Kumar's vision has assembled, like we've said a number of times, over 3,500 hosts and presenters from all corners of the globe. I don't know the size of that black book he's got, but he's got a lot of people he can tap into. And despite the challenges we had with technology during the start of this process, we embraced the opportunities presented by online streaming. And now we reach nearly 186 countries through our digital channels. So Healing Our Earth has had a profound transformation for me, expanding my horizons through a number of subjects, from the wisdom of Ayurveda, the practices of wellness and well-being, the diversity of vegan and vegetarian cuisines, to the tranquility offered by yoga and meditation. We've kept each other informed with critical COVID-19 updates and have shared joy in celebrating vibrant cultural occasions like Diwali, Navratri, Janmashtami, and many more. We had unique series and episodes such as Simply Spiritual, Healthy Mind, Healthy Planet, Kids and Teens. We had Music Fest, Guru Purnima, Music and Dance Fest. We had a Valentine's special with Mantra Healing, International Yoga Day special, post COP26 reflections, and even Rotary in Action. And all these gave people some solace, inspiration, and lots of knowledge. So I am not alone in this journey of transformation. So many of you have already shared how these 200 episodes have positively impacted your lives, offering a wealth of knowledge, moments of peace, and a global sense of community. So at this point, it's my honor to express my deep gratitude to our remarkable hosts and presenters who are the face of the program, including Simran Ahuja, Dr. Lalit Soda, Dr. Milan Shah, Meena Trivedi, Seema Bhatia, Hani Kalaria, Shivani Nathwani, Sarita Menon, Saivani Sambu, and a wonderful family. And there are so many, many more. Obviously, a huge thank you also goes to Sairam Iyer, who is the person who's coined or created our Healing Our Earth theme song, and has also wonderfully contributed to our sessions many, many times. So your unwavering commitment, passion, and wisdom were the lifeblood of Healing Our Earth through the years gone. So together, we've fostered a global family bound by a love of sharing and learning and contributing voluntarily. So as we look to the future and evolution of Healing Our Earth now, we are filled with anticipation and excitement. So the positive impact of this platform is profound and continues to inspire us all to grow and learn. So in closing from me, a heartfelt thank you. Thank you to everyone who's been a part of this extraordinary journey. Together we've transformed challenges into strengths, healing our earth. Together we grow. And
that's so wonderful, Nishit, for such a lovely and an empowering message. And all the words I can feel, they are so true and they have so much of depth in them, as you have witnessed being the first person with Neil Kumar to share from those seconds to hours, to days, and the years to come through, and will be witnessing in the future as well. And in fact, your commitment and dedication along with that has made everything possible, because on your pillars, we all are standing in this virtual ground. Yes, Neil.
Amrita, at this point, you see how eloquently and succinctly Nishit summarized. And now we see why he should be at the front end as well. He methodically, calmly, because he was there from the ground zero to right now, and some of these stories you guys don't know because he's linked directly with me. Some of these solutions we've had to find was so difficult, but we never gave up because our focus was very simple. Just simple, keep on spreading love. Don't worry. If people like it, they're there. If they don't like it, that's fine. But let's bring love, unity, harmony. So Amrita, at this point, what does Healing Our Earth mean to you? You are very new to us, just over the last 10 weeks, and straight away promoted to anchor, and you are now the co-convener for the first global alliance that we are planning. Okay, and I know you do tremendous because daily you have so many tasks that I throw at you, but never have you once said that you are inundated. All you say, I love it, more tasks, please. So what has Healing Our Earth done to you personally?
Yeah, I have a lot of things to say, but before that, I would love Pratima to say something, because she's waiting since 6:30, 2 p.m. BST till now. And I think she needs to say something to you first, and then I will come over because she's waiting since long. Pratima, if you're there.
She is here, but I think she's not putting a video on, so we can't highlight her. Maybe let's see if she can unmute. Pratima, can you unmute and speak? Give us.
Do we have her video?
It's been played?
Is it being played? Pratima, are you there?
Okay, she is there.
Hello.
But Pratima, you can unmute and it's okay. You don't have to come on the video. She is there. Okay, carry on. The next voice is Pratima's. Over to you, Pratima.
Global Namaste to everyone.
Global
I'm
Namaste.
sorry,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry I cannot put on my video because I'm unwell and just resting. So I would like to say congratulations to everyone and to completing 200 episodes. And I'm sure that we all gonna be together till we complete more more 2000 episodes. And I think we're gonna celebrate such a milestone every year. And a special thanks to you, Neil sir, because you're the one who is uniting everyone and getting everyone on such a global platform and giving them a chance to showcase their their talent and the energy they have and they can share with Globe. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pratima. And for those of you who don't know what Pratima is, she is also part of the Juhu Mumbai yoga group, the 108 Surya Namaskar with Himanshu Mehta. They do every Saturday, and all the Healing Our Earth guests are always welcome there. She's also now part of the creative team at Healing Our Earth, and she has a difficult task because she's only given colors and titles, and she has to come up with the latest version. So Pratima, we are very proud of you. Keep on supporting Healing Our Earth, and may you, as you say, 2,000, maybe from there 20,000. So Sharon, if it's 2,000 and it took us about 3.5, 4 years for 200, you and I have to still live 40 years, which means we'll have to live beyond century. And Nishit, you will still be there. Amrita, you will still be there. Pratima, of course, you'll be there because you are only 20 plus VAT. So yes, let's keep on going. There is nothing that should stop us. Thank you, Pratima. Nishit, you've got some video. Sharon, I want to ask you, what has Healing Our Earth done for you and what does it mean to you?
What has it done for me? I'm here in Crestone. COVID hit. I'm in a kind of retreat. And even though it didn't affect us out in the country here like it did other places, I was lonely. And Amalia Huiching brought me in to Healing Our Earth. And as I said the first time, I felt like I had come home. I have such a deep background in Indian classical dance and meditation and yoga and healing, and to find a community that really sees me and understands me is, I just feel so much love and so much joy. And I can't wait to meet you all. I'm gonna do my best to get to the Mauritius, especially I want to meet you all, and I should be done my magnum opus, Nectar of Bliss, by then. And I'd love for us all to dance to it. So,
and we would love to feature it. We would love to feature it as a special in Mauritius in front of the dignitaries, number one, as a tribute to you. We obviously want you there because you are an integral part of this family. Remember, you have been there almost from the start. Anytime I want something, Sharon, get this thing. Okay, fine, I'll get it from different state. No problem. There has never been the word no from you. Even when you were unwell, okay, Neil, I may not be able to make it, but these are the 3 people. Please facilitate them. So, Sharon, you are a true part of Healing Our Earth. Always ready to support, always ready to embrace. In the process, have made so many friends, apart from renewing your own friends who have been with you for so many years, your dancing friends, your friends in your video productions, your friends in your culture festivals, and now your fusion. And it would be nice to show to Mauritius that come with a bang on a big screen to show the people that look, we at Healing Our Earth have got so many stalwarts who are so lovely and humble and yet highly talented. So it would be nice to have you there as well. Sharon, stay around. We will still come back to you. Nishit.
Yes.
You've said everything about Healing Our Earth and everything. I want to know personally from you.
Yes.
That when I asked you, it was just for 1 or 2 episodes, and you
Yes.
straight away said yes, because you never knew that with Healing Our Earth or with Neil Kumar, it's never just 1 or 2. Many organizations and countries are going for 30, 40 years, where I'm still there. Then you carried on. Then I said, look, let's carry on. And you said, that's fine, because you thought it will be 10. Then it became 50. Then it became 100. Now it is 200. And you know that in person to person, we are launching apps. We are making all the facilitators show their talents. We want to expand into other stuff. What does it mean to you in a personal growth?
Well, look, to be honest, people have different skills, but they also have different challenges. One of the biggest challenges, I think, across the globe is things like public speaking. They say the fear of public speaking is greater than the fear of death. And so that's one aspect of things where I learned a lot from you and from other people in the other hosts in the Healing Our Earth, as I learn, as I observe and see how they've done so well. So that was one aspect of learning. And the other was the aspect of giving back, teaching the hosts and teaching people how to connect on Zoom, how to become, how to present on various different things. And so there's been both give and learn.
And it was so exciting. I remember composing instruction for the host, presenters, contributors. They had no idea what to do. So I think originally I used to send them 4,000 words instruction, then reduced to 3,000, then 2,000. And how wonderful it was. And today, each one of them are expert and they've grown so much. Sharon, you need to go to your dance performance. So we are proud of you on behalf of Healing Our Earth. We wish you all the best. Capture the moment so we can share it with Healing family, please.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
And
I will be thrilled to see you in the coming weeks. It's been an extraordinary time to be on Healing Our Earth through the last few years, and I just look forward to our next incarnation coming up in this life and Healing Our Earth, going out to millions and millions of people and bringing such joy and love to us all.
Thank you, Sharon Rose, our senior healing host and a coordinator at United States of America. We wish you all the best. And next week is the year of the International Youth. It's the International Year of the Youth and Indian Independence Day. So we will see you. You, of course, have got a lot of affinity to India. Sharon, all the best for your performance and thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nishit, Amrita, over to you. The saga continues. So
we have a message here that was crafted by Pratima, I believe, that she wanted us to share for you.
And I recognize that's me.
That is definitely you. So it's just a message of thanks.
Love and unwavering care touches the depth of our souls, mending families and fostering cherished homes. We are eternally grateful for your presence in our lives, for you have embraced us into the warmth of healing our earth with profound admiration and in awe of you. Your love knows no bound, and our hearts overflow with admiration for you. The very Neil Kumar, we are so thankful to you and very humble to have you with us at this family. And this is what Healing Our Earth means to me.
Well, let's revert the card back. This is not just about Neil Kumar. Neil Kumar has been doing this for 50 years with so many communities all over the world. The important bit is it is us. Because I am because you are. We are because you are. It's very important to note that all this is easy because all of us are in the same tandem. All I wanted to do was just find a vehicle where I can say, come on, let's all ride together. So it's so wonderful. We have a tremendous amount of, and anything written to Neil Kumar or for Neil Kumar actually represents healing our earth. Because together, the earth where we all belong to is our lux, our cause, our target. It's the earth we want to heal. In the process of healing, we heal ourselves, we calm ourselves, because we've got so many experienced people. Look at even like Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, for example. She has been not only a principal in a big college, but she nurtures people all over Europe, and she's part of our internal team as well, as are many of our contributors. And as we say, now over 3,500 people have come and delivered session here. That includes basic people with singing, right up to people at starting where we used to give them only 20 minutes and then 1 hour. At starting, we used to do 8 hours, 10-hour episodes because people were locked at home. I didn't mind. Nishit was locked in because for the first few months, he cannot go at the back. There were too many things for us to do. Quickly, we had to call people and say, hey, hold on, this is not how you do. This is how we do. And it was so much, but we enjoyed. Nishit has always been here, and never once has he said, do we have to? It's always, okay, I'll do it. I don't know, but I'll find out. Okay, I want to brainstorm with you. Can I have a time with you? And I want to work this thing out. Or do we have a solution for that? And that's what I love about each and every one of you. Each and every one of you has same attitude. The 3,500 people, we had same attitude. People connecting to us at the same attitude. So anything that was spoken about Neil Kumar today is about healing our earth, simply because everybody is connected to me. And yes, there would be, because prior to the globe, we were already connected with large organizations. But when the pandemic came, it was the media and the radio and the TV company who actually wanted us to do something. And then I decided, rather than to do just for them, why don't we do it for the earth? And one of the favorite committees that I like, for which I'm a very good part of, is the Diwali one. So the first opportunity was given to them. Then let's do Gayatri Mantra. And about 26 hosts I had put up on that day. Now, can you imagine, for the first time, they were never a host. 1 week before, they were coming in a training sessions. I wouldn't let them go home till they get it right. And Nishit, you remember the young kids, even the Ayush.
I have their video.
Yes, Ayush and Sia, very young people. I mean, let's show them. Even that Gayatri Mantra, the 2.5-year-old girl.
Yes, I will show that just now.
Let's show them.
Yep.
So Amrita, there you are. You are now part of a family that has grown into a big, look at this.
It was people from all age range. So here's the other age range.
ત્રિવેદી રૂટનથી બોલું છું ગાયત્રી મંત્ર 3 વાર ઓમ ભૂર્ભુવઃ સ્વઃ તત્સવિતુર્વરેણ્યં ભર્ગો દેવસ્ય ધીમહિ ધિયો यो न प्रचोदयात् ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् गायत्री मात की.
What a poignant moment, Nishit.
This was like May 2020.
And we were just wondering how to make this. If you remember, which sign for COVID to put up. There it is, our Simran, Lalit, Renu, Sarita, who we saw today. All of them appeared today. In Australia, we traveled so many countries. Again, Australia, Caroline is still with us. Bishop is still with us. He's part of our unity team. Amando, one of the best singers we ever had. Our Brahma Kumari team. Philippines, Hong Kong. Right from the second, third episode, we were all over the world. Some of these people are my friends way beyond. Lydia is still with us, Nishit.
I remember their session was very good.
Yeah, and Desert Rose good. Preeti actually was on Trafalgar Square.
Yes.
Mr. Jenti, the global additional head of the Globe now. Madhav was he was fun. They sang very well. Yusuf
very well.
Nicholas, the Supremo of Greece. Germany.
Just in one episode, how many countries we already covered?
It was tough, but that's what we wanted because everybody was stuck at home, so we thought we'll go long and long. She was the ex-prime minister's wife. Lucinda was there at the Global Retreat Center. These two were so good, Andrea and Sarah.
Yes, they sang very well.
Yes. Brazil. Patricia. Brazil, again, very good. Alex was very good at sitar. Juan is still with us in Canada. Jim was for the president. He was working for them. What a good singer Christine was. Nishit, you remember? Priya. Look at our wonderful team there. Wonderful companies are part of the team. Yes, Nishit, you remember those days? And we had so many big personalities, and we used to carry more than 30 people, 20 people. Everybody was asking, how will you get them in? How will you communicate? So it was very difficult because I had to write a big compendium for them, how to connect, where to look, what not to do, what happens when things collapses, how do we come in there? And Nishit, you and me behind the back, frantically telling them, put your video on or we cannot spotlight you and all sort of things. I mean, it's such a poignant moment, a beautiful poignant moment that when you think of it, and Sister Jenti, who is a very top-class spiritual personality, was there at start, as was Sadhu Yogya from BAPS, as was Nitya Pragya from Art of Living, who is no longer and is passed away. I think all the big organizations, and luckily I've been with them for 20, 30 years doing the big events.
Yes, I still have the video from the Eastern Temple for the
Sadhu. Yeah, it's quite long. We'll play it
long,
later.
yeah.
And Sadhu was the first one. He actually came and said, thank you for putting this initiative right in front of the doorstep of Eastern Temple, and said the world needs that. Then they privately called and they said, what an initiative, that because people were stuck at home. And Nishit, we were the first one on the earth to bring regular COVID programs every 2 weeks, where Pankanya.
We used to have all the medical professionals coming in.
Correct.
It was
Dr. Pankanya, Chirag Pandya from America, Sheila Dobby because they were all part of this stuff. Bhikkhu from London, Bhikkhu Kotecha, who although being an ENT expert had to jump in there. Healing Our Earth brought actual COVID experts directly. We also brought Shonaka from Oxford because the Hindu community had to decide how to do the burial rites in the hospital because we are not allowed to go anywhere. So what happened? And the thing we facilitated was amazing. I mean, each episode was taking almost every day to produce. Now it only takes 2-3 days. But then how to plan the flyers, what to do, the names. And I think it was so exciting. And I think we got so much memories locked in all these episodes. For whoever is listening to us, just go to Healing Our Earth, past episodes. And of the 200, 185 or 180 are already there. And you can pick it up. Navratri, Nishit, Navratri. First Navratri, everybody was locked in.
Absolutely.
Yes, and Navratri is a time where I brought in Honey to dance. But she said, I want to be part of it. It was a time when Simran, who is an ambassador of India for Navratri, they sent her to France and America and said, I want to be online. She kept dancing on there. She came again live over here. So Amrita, you missed out the first 2.5 years or 3 years.
Yeah, I'm now thinking, I wish I had such a lovely family because all the time that you have been discussing about the April and May, I was in the hospital with my mom.
Yes.
For these months actually, and taking some online classes and writing some books for people for COVID and empowering people and looking after my mom. But I was virtually at hospital day and night. And
And
now
what
I
an
think,
amazing job you have done from almost being what was called ultimate terminal cancer. You actually revived and now mom laughs and smiles and you go and visit her in Himachal Pradesh.
yeah, but it's all God's bliss actually, and the blessing that I have got from Healing Our Earth is another gift that I think is with me now, and yeah, it's become a part of my whole day schedules and my life, and it keeps empowering me because if you think about an individual, everybody's busy in their own lives, but then when you think about, oh, you met those people on the screen, they were talking about certain things, and it's diverse from the topics that you think daily. It's not monotonous, it's not the same things, it's neither the family stuff, it's away from everything. It's with light music, it's with gelling up together. You see so many smiles around you, you see people warmly greeting you. There's so much of wealth of love which showers on you. It always empowers you and always gives you an optimism of life. And no wonder, I think all those people who are listening to me and all those people who are here over here with me would definitely be agreeing to me that yes, one way or the other, in 24 hours, they think about healing our earth. The thought of the people and the contributors and the smiles, they definitely bring cheers in their life when they think about it now or then. Yes or no? Isn't it? So basically, we all have become a part of this family, and this wonderful family is such cheerful family. And all my best wishes and blessings to this family. May it nurture more, prosperous more, and may we all together flourish more homes globally and spread the message of well-being, wellness, health, as well as educating the people and the future in the time so that we can really heal this earth. Thank you so
And
much.
Amrita, for those people who don't know, because you are directly connected to me over here, so no, you've also started helping people privately. For those who don't know or they're finding the tunnel dark, so thank you very much. You and others who are there for Healing Our Earth, at my request, they've started helping people. If it becomes very difficult case, they do come to me, and I do give time to people, generally at least 10 people every day. So that's a task where I feel good. And then each one of you are helping me to help others. And what a wonderful family we have become. And Amrita, once again, to tell the people, You've been working very hard, and right through till next April, you will be working daily very hard, because our mission is to bring Mauritius to start with a global alliance, and our angle is simple: healthy lifestyle. Within that comes Ayurveda, Unani, yoga, meditation, Tai Chi, Qigong, integrated health, medicine, health, everything. But we are going to turn it from health angle. So nobody can challenge health angle, because every human being has a right to live on the earth. We just have to show them a method or a route, which everybody has agreed. So it's so wonderful. So those who are connected to us on a YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Periscope, and the website, and all our channel partners, you can connect with us if you want to be part of the Mauritius Summit, which will include conference, convention, expo, and fun. You can connect with us. It is open for everybody. Those who are complete regular contributors to Healing Our Earth, they have a priority to go there a couple of days early. We will look after you. It is not for profit, so we don't want to raise profit from it. We want to create the minimum expenses for people, but people to come, share energy, and let us bring nice, healthy lifestyle. Start the children over there. So in Mauritius, we want to include the children. So Amrita, let's keep on carrying. Nishit, you and Amrita are again in touch. Amrita, you're in touch with Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. Next week, I'll be appointing more coordinators who's got expertise. So over the next 4 weeks, and we will make a complete forum that will make the decision. Remember, it's a humble way of growing together. If we grow together, the policy is simple. Those who are below us, lift them up. Those who are above us, reach out to them. If they don't pull you, still bless them, because somebody will pull you up. And when they do, remember, as you are going up, pull the people below you. Someday, you might have to go down. Not because of ego or anything, just because of the way life treats us. When you go down, because you pull them up, they will welcome you, as Sudama did to Krishna Bhagwan. Okay? And Sudama ji was very clever. When Krishna ji asked, "What do you want?" He said, "I want you." Very clever answer. That means he got everything on the earth. So at Healing Our Earth is very simple. What does Healing Our Earth want? It doesn't want anything. It wants to give you a platform, a unity, spread love. So together we will grow much bigger. Lakshmi ji, thank you for encouraging Amrita and taking the European leg out. So you will be getting the information as per the target. By end of October, you will have the whole package. By end of September, you will have the flyer. We stick to it. To all the other listening, if you've got a very special skill set which is proven, then please connect to me, and then I'll put you in some sort of a team. We already have a team of experts from Italy, from Brazil, from America, from Canada, from India, naturally. And for the purpose of identification, London and Europe will be classified as 2 continents. India and Asia will be 2 continents. All the other continents will be as they are. And we will rotate the chair every year. So every country gets equal priority. Nishit, over to you. If you want to play any more videos, you're welcome. And
no, I think for the sake of time, we're done for today. We played almost all the videos. Now the videos I have are like memory videos and so on, so it's fine.
So we will share some memory next week. Yes. Because it's again India and independence. We will ask our lovely Dr. Amrita Sharma to break into Gayatri Mantra and formally close today's session. What a tremendous success. Each and every one of you, I love you. Those who are listening offline and not here in a Zoom, thank you for your lovely messages. Whether it's to healing or myself, it all goes to healing. We at Healing Our Earth love you, and we will always be there for you regardless. No conditions, no exams at Healing Our Love. Healing Our Earth premises are keyless. Whichever country you go, you don't need a key. Just connect to our coordinator. and contact because they are all like-minded people. Dr. Amrita Sharma, Gayatri Mantra, over to you. Thank you.
So as we conclude today's episode, it's been a wonderful journey where we all shared so many beautiful memories and we commemorated so many things, and so many people who were lost in the busy life recalled their times. And so remembering and cherishing all that and wishing for the brighter future ahead of healing our earth, let's come together and join our hands and pray for the Gayatri Mantra again. Om Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yuna Prachodayam Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Na Prachodayam Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Yo Yo Na Prachodayam